each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more.
Hello? Hello? I'm here. I'm here. I think I'm here. I'm never sure if I'm actually here. But I pretend I am whenever I'm sitting here. How's it going? I hope all is well in everybody's corner of the world. I really truly hope. We're not gonna do that. We're not updating anything Mix It Up. I know what you did. That is all. If you don't know, for Sleeping Luna Designs, poor Liz, I don't know if anything was fixed, but Mix It Up broke so bad. And it kind of stinks. Like, big time, especially when that's the bot you use. Right? I hope it's all fixed. Oh, Jody, how are you feeling? Understandable if you're not gonna stay. Leave me, understandable. But are you feeling alright? I heard that after I put the food in my mouth. We've got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday Advents to open. How's it going, though? How was your weekend, everybody? Mine was fantabulous. I did put all my yarn from the crochet one in a bag. Oh, that's 20. This is tomorrow. It doesn't shake. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad. 17, 18, and 19, right? I would open this one, it shakes. Okay, there's 18, 17, 19. Oh, from the crochet box. Okay. 17. I have no idea where I am. This is my food, everybody. How was your weekend? Oh, it's a Frosty! It's Frosty! Look. It's a Frosty! He's so cute! Going good. Good day at work. We didn't do much. Went bowling last night. Did good at bowling. And all that stuff. Did Mix It Up respond to you afterwards? Oh gosh. This, I don't know if... I've never used a cable needle and crochet for obvious reasons. I don't know what else you could use it for. Really feeling weird, but cause you got ill, you can't. Understandable, Jody. You gotta protect mom. 19, ready? Big step. You know, maybe for that bulky yarn. Oh gosh. Oh, those are cute. Liz, you'll like these. These are cute. And there's 2 different colors. I might have to get more of these. Row marker, yes. Hi, Blue-Eyed Cat, how are you? And Liz, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. These are so cute. How's it going, everybody? So far, all of my crochet yarn. You had Skedios the other day? Yes! I got chicken meatballs. I was gonna do that too, Jody. The great minds think similar. Hi, Isabella. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. So a few things this week. I do not work Thursday. Why? Because I'm gonna be over in Calyx Creative stream helping moderate. Yes, I'm actually gonna moderate. Oh my gosh. Blue-Eyed Cat, thank you for your resub. I appreciate it. Okay, that was just box 1. We got 3 more to go. 17, 18, 19, right? That's 10, that's 11, 22. Ooh, 18. 24. 20 shakes. End of year, ugh. 17, let's find 19. No, that's 21. That's 14, we already opened that one. 19, here we go. Ooh. Krusty's Customs, hello! Oh my gosh. You looked beautiful the other night. Don't be messing with me, because if it's the 20th, I messed up all day at work. I just double checked. Yes, SpaghettiOs with chicken meatballs. Oh, we got a Christmas tree this time. I am in love with these stitch markers. They're so adorable. And yes, if you don't know, I am putting them all back in the box. Why? Because I can. This box 18. Ooh, a gold one. Ooh, the last one was silver. This one's gold. I can never have enough of these. Never. Also, Mama Fader, has been ooh, I got more. Has been messaging me with all the pretty yarns. Just saying, 10 out of 10 obsessed. I need them all. Actually, Mama Fader, can I show? Oh gosh, that's a boop. Moss! Oh gosh, I just dumped all my stuff. I would be very sad on day 24. I would be. Mama Fader, can I show off that yarn, please? Because we need to find a cardigan that works with that second yarn you sent me. I don't want to do it without, you know, permission. Yes, on Thursday. I know, I'm terrified. Also, 10 out of 10 to Liz's moderator, Dawn, for making her take a break. 10 out of 10. Yes. I mean, I think I can. This yarn's beautiful. Oh my gosh, I am loving it. Ooh, Stream Raiders. Let's do Stream Raiders. Raiders of streaming. Did it go over? Yeah. Thank you, Jody. We'll go up. Look, I have to carry my bowl on a paper towel or else it's too hot for my fingers. The tanks and orc slayers. Let's put down an orc slayer first. I have no idea what they look like. Barbarian, berserker, war beast, warrior, gladiator, berserker, barbarian, lancer, war beast, Amazon, butler, tank, paladin, centurion, vampire, orc slayer. I think that was the right one. If not, I just messed up. Yeah, how was your whole weekend? Mine was interesting. I did great at bowling last night. I got like a 140 something, then a 177, and then a 118, but we're not talking about the 118. This is eventually gonna hang up there, hiding the scary face. I love my table. It's so pretty, and I did it specially because it's pretty. Yes, I did it. I built my table, if you don't know. Also, yes, still here. He's so cute. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. What are we doing today? We are working on Vegeta. Why? Because he's got to get done so I can work on somebody else. But we're gonna eat first. Maybe, I'm not sure. I might let this go cold, and then you can complain about my fingernails. Just saying. Also, if you didn't notice, I did post this on all the socials yesterday. I am not sure how threads work. But I figure if I post, maybe somebody will see, maybe I get a heart there, I'm not sure. So, yeah. I did respond to Serenadia because I want a couple custom colors. So I want mainly purple, I want dark purple, and I want bold pink for the accent. I'm hoping she can do that. Did she? Oh my gosh. I did afterwards. I don't know if you can see it. There's a thread. On zoom focus. There's a thread there that I didn't get under the bead on accident. Oh well, it's the first go. 10 out of 10, I do recommend the pattern. But don't be like me. If you get a kit, read through the pattern first. Like, the pattern is very well put together, unless you're just jumping in like I do. Well, Liz, you would do that too, because we're like similar mindset there, huh? But it was, like I said, it was an amazing pattern. Oh, awesome. Dash view? What? Step 1, get a kit. Step 2, beg Zach to help. Yes! Let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna be helping Isabella and Vintage. Yep. Drifty Allison, I have a question about the stash view, and it's your choice. Ready? We can go through one of these, or because I have to still switch my finished objects over, do you want me to get one of those bins? It's a bigger bin. Or you can pick fabric or yarn. So fabric, yarn, or finished objects. One of the bins? Okay. Hey, baby girl. Want to get me one of the bins from the garage? Now, I don't know what one she's gonna grab. Actually, I should have hit Child to do it. Oh well. Oh gosh. Maggie, hello. Maggie, I'm so excited to try all these sweets that you're sending me. Maggie is a sweetheart, and I paid for the sweets, do not fear everybody, and is sending me some amazing sweets. I'm excited. I did get farther on the Cardi. Ooh, I gotta remember. I need to send a picture. Pineapple upside down cake for dinner is like breakfast for dinner. No, it's not. Also, my neck's feeling a lot better. It's still a little... Oh, what did he pick, Jody? I have a feeling I know what one, but what one? I thought so. Dinner's done. Look, I finished it. It's delicious. She's on her way, I promise. Maybe. I have to take... I'm freezing cold but hot at the same time. My feet are freezing. I'm hot. Such is my life. Also, I gotta put my work keys on my purse because I normally leave these in my car, but today I did not. Now, Mama Fader already got questioned, since we're waiting for the bin. So, I'm almost gone through the whole pattern of this. That sounded weird. I'm almost done with the written pattern. And Jody, you'll probably know what I'm gonna ask. And it's only because I don't think this is big enough for a full call. There's only like 14 rows left, maybe 12 rows left on the pattern. And then it says it's done. I'm not very big in it. Like, yeah, it'll stretch. Like, I'll block it. But I think I gotta add to it. It's really pretty. I love it. Like, the details. Oh, and I'm showing you the correct size. Like, look at the lace work. Let me stretch it out. Right, there we go. It's very pretty. Just, I think I need a lot more rows. But it's not gonna get done right yet. But it's very pretty, and I love the yarn. Mama Fader dyed that yarn. Are we getting a bin? I might have to go figure out where this is. It's Christmas tea because Christmas is next week. Oh.
Something about her eyes and how they're always shining, or something cliche like ooh. Baby, I only want you. It's true. And then he said, I wrote you a love song and I tried to make it beautiful. It's a song about your sweet, sweetheart, and how nobody can steal me away. I am your
Oh, she heard me. She did not get me one because she tried convincing her brother to do it. She lucky she cute. I mean, she's cute either way, but... So he gets up, right? Child gets up, and he goes, I got you. And he's doing it. I'm like, at least your brother loves me. All I heard from her is, I do love you. Great. Don't know what's in this one. I let him choose. This one's cool. This one's cool. Oh, this one's blankets. Oh, they're chilly. The quilt. Baby quilt. It's crib size. It's pretty. It's got fluffiness on the back. Minky. This one was fun to make. I got dizzy after a while making this one. Why? Because I decided half circles, quarter circles were fun. No. I actually made 2 of these. I sold the pink one though. Okay, it did turn out cute though. Look at that. And the quilting is perfect. You know, just throwing that out there. Then we have, these are baby blankets. Then we have this one, right? And the back is tie-dye. Yes, it's amazing. I didn't have red fabric squares. These are all small. They're not very large. This one here is another crib size, right? But it's log cabin stripes. Really? Why not? That's weird. It's got Minky on the back too. This one's heavier than the first one. Also, people hate my prices, but whatever. Oh, this next Afghan, right, crochet Afghan, was actually a crochet along, and I've only granny squares I've ever made on this one. And I learned a couple different stitches on this one. And I love the colors. Hubbers picked out the colors. Hi, Action! Look at that. Isn't that pretty? These flowers do open up. They do. It's nice and heavy, too. Then, I really should have frogged this whole thing right here in my hand. The first corner-to-corner blanket I ever made. Yes, first one I ever made. I'll tell you why I should have frogged it, because I should have, but I didn't. Right? So this is the corner I started with. Right? This one right here. This white yarn is not the same as this white yarn. It's actually a little thinner, but I kept it as is because it's pretty. And everybody keeps telling me, it's so pretty, I would love it. And then they're like, I don't want to buy it though. That's fine. Don't buy it. I got some blanket, like just fleece blankets with crocheted edging. I went through a phase there because I needed stuff to do. And I didn't have much to work with. Although, you know, you add stuff to blankets and some better blankets, like this one. Now, if I wanted to, if I ever make another Triceratops like I did a couple months ago now, I would just take the edging off and I can use this as fleece. Then we have this one. I think it's cats and dogs. I think this one's reverse single crochet. Yeah, crab stitch. And I got a bunch of these. Thankies, yes. Ooh, are you Maggie? So these are just double-sided fleece because babies love them. Pokemon? These are all the same size. I'm excited for you. Got 2 Game of Thrones ones. They're all like baby size, in case anybody's wondering. These will eventually be up on my shop. Since I'm not working Thursday, I will be hanging out in Calix's chat all day. Maybe I can get some more stuff up on the website. Reminder, I live in New York State. So of course we got New York Yankees. Got 2 of those. Maybe 3, I'm not. So only 2. Then we got 2 Mickey Mouse Yankees. Upside down. Don't be sorry. Oh, can I show off that yarn you sent me on Discord? Yeah, I hope so. I heard that it finally erupted. This one's cute. I like this one. Of course, why do I keep doing that? Right, this one, I think the backing's... Yeah. Awesome. Star Wars, because everybody loves... Well, Star Wars or Star Trek, your choice. And that's all of those. I have 2 more. I hate making these. I've made so many of these. Without the kits, I actually get the fleece, I cut them, and all that good stuff. My hands hurt after doing 10 of them in a day. But this one's robots. I don't know what's on the other side. Oh, more robots. And then, now if y'all remember, a couple months ago I was talking about how, yeah, look at, there's snappers. Wasn't somebody else right there? Where'd he go? Hi, snappers. Now, if you don't remember, a few months ago, I talked about how somebody ordered a weighted blanket. The weight and everything, got the fabric that they wanted, had to actually special order it and all this good stuff, and then never paid me afterwards. I did get a down payment. I got my deposit. But there's buttons, right? Well, this is it. This is a weighted blanket. It's so heavy, but it's so cozy. It's Deadpool. I think it's about 7 pounds. Yeah. That took forever to make. Mama Fader, you probably understand that concept, right? It's this one. We have like one more out there. Isn't that awesome? Like, I've made so many things. Sometimes they're only one and done. Where's the cat treat? Oh gosh, that was my lamp. Big button. Oh, I do have a zebra cake. Look at it. Oh, awesome. Baba. Buttons came over. Here he is. He's so handsome, isn't he? Oh, here he goes, holding my arm. He's like, love me, mother. I do love you. Okay, let's give Snappers some. Stomach toast, tea, and pop. That's good. Is he? Probably. No, it's Bean up there. Bean up there. He's not spoiled. I didn't just give him treats up there. Maybe I did. I'm not sure yet. Probably. Hello, Tiger. Hold on, Tonksy. I'm going. Admiral VV Gaming! Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going? Okay, I want to show this yarn. I need to find a cardigan for this yarn. Ready? Ready. I need this yarn in my life. Look at the colors. Look at the I need a cardi of this. And look. Luxurious Fine Merino Blend. I'm doing good. I am. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I know you did. I know. I love them. Isn't it pretty? Hold on, I forgot where I put my other thing. Also, what? I have to call them again tomorrow. Because they didn't respond today. Okay, here's the other ones. Look at this. I am in love with all of this yarn. Oh, isn't it so pretty? Yeah, look. Look, I'm showing off everything. Look at that. You know what this is? Is it really? Exciting. Yes! This is mine. This is mine. I'm excited. I am so... Look at that. It's so pretty. Look, I have hand-dyed yarn from Mama Fader, and now I'm getting spun wool from Liz. How do you get the mold out of the seals of drinking bottles? Got out of a round seal? It's just a plug seal now. It goes into the mouth of the bottle. Yes, your name is there. Hold on. So, pretend this is... Right. Ooh, whoa. Is that the other one? It's so pretty. So, like, would it be on the inside of this? Right? Oh my gosh. This turned out even prettier than I could ever imagine. Like, look at that. I love it. I'm gonna need updated pics of what both Mama Michelle and Mama Luna make. Just throwing it out there. Plus, this one didn't take you that long. You're getting really good at it. I can imagine what it is now. Oh. So excited. This is me being excited. So is it like a smaller cap? I don't have one right here. So no, it's not weird. Is there a rubber ring on it? No, thank you, Drifty Allison. Now I have more photos to take. It's fine. I have not posted anything. So if it's like a rubber ring in there, you can take that off. You can then, if you want, put all your pieces in like a dish and put baking soda and then vinegar on top. The vinegar will help loosen everything off of it. I do that on occasion. Right? Look, I learned on a drop, and now what do I want? Okay, then. Such is life, right? How my head works. Yeah. Also, I forgot what step we were on, so we're just gonna test it. Gosh. I forgot I don't like this pattern. Runs to Amazon for robot. Yes! Tea and Kool-Aid. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay, let's start knitting in rows. I hate this pattern. Like, it's not translated terrible, it's just they keep putting knitting in it. If you can stand that irritation. Did that one. Oh, I forgot to update that. But this is Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Let me grab it. I forgot. We did finish that one though. It turned out really pretty. No, not yet, because I have no idea how to take a picture of it. Watch you scrub it, discuss it. Ooh, I like that idea. But yeah, try the baking soda. Like, let it sit in there and then put some vinegar. Wearing it, it's too big for me. I tried it, wraps around me like 20 million times. Okay, maybe not that much, but it seems like that much. All hands on deck! KB, I was just lurking in your chat. What are you doing here? Hello, how are you? I hope all is well in your corner of the world. How was your stream? What were you doing? Have you been working on your advents? I imagine so. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hello. If you don't make... Or if... Whoa. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla Zach. Mama Zach. Call me dude, it's alright. And to the blanket, I'm hiding like, ooh, exciting. 3 advents. Awesome. That's exciting. It really is. Mashy Mellows. Aw, hello. Welcome on in. I'm a variety crafter here. I pretend I know how to do all these things. Sometimes I think I might. Sometimes. It is a KB raid. Today I'm pretending I know how to crochet. Sometimes I pretend I know how to knit and cross stitch and stuff. We're just under 47% on the Legend of Zelda. I don't know if I'm going to carry that into the new year or just work on that off stream. I'm not sure. Next year's Saturday stitches will be Witchy Stitcher. One of the Gnome Kale, Mystery Shawl Kale, and an Advent Puzzle. Ooh, awesome. No more than you do? Aw. That's alright. If you ever need assistance with any of the things I do know how to do. Yeah. Witchy Stitchers. Yes. They have a website. I always forget what their website is. witchystitcher.com. The first one, though. Hold on. I can bring it up. It is witchystitcher.com. 36 out of 39. Heck yeah. It is not witchystitcher.com. To witchystitcher.com. It really is. It really is. Oh. Patterns. The first one that I think I'm doing, because I love pirates. Who doesn't love pirates? Right? Is this one. The Black Pearl. It is all in one color, so what I might do is use some of the variegated color that I have. What do we think? I like that idea. Yep, so I have that one, and then if we go to patterns, I have a couple more. I'm always up for buying more. Maggie, thank you for that lurk. Like, look at all these, though. I love them all. It really is. I don't think I have that one. Now I want that one. I do have this one, Season's Grievings. Yeah, I have a lot of them. I think I have like 8 or 9. I don't know. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I don't know what I did. I don't know where I am. There's a reason, because it keeps saying, oh, now you're gonna knit. I am not knitting. That was this is the first part. It's 7 around. 8 there. Okay, 9 turn. That part backwards. Yeah, I did that. I think I know where I'm at. Not sure though. Yeah. You cannot have my stitch markers. Good choice. She's a little upset because she was supposed to be at a bowling match today, but there was a busing issue. It didn't say. Oh, we got 15. We've been live for this long and I haven't even done one stitch. Hello, it's me. It happened.
It sounded like it was hours. But...
Thank you so much, each and every person putting down even one unit. I appreciate that. As that's playing out, I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Hi, Michigan Viking. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Does anybody remember where I left off on this last Tuesday? You don't even work there.
But it's fine.
Yeah, Darb with 38 kills. Happy Kittens with 6 assists. Better notes, me too. 2 winners, 5 gold for everyone. A Darb with 3 warriors and Disillusionist with 1 healer. Awesome job. Good soup, awesome! Ooh, what flavor? I need all the details. No, really, I do. And 9.
I already told her that I was gonna work there next.
Exactly. Good choice. Probably. Veggie soup delicioso. You got 30 minutes. Put some units down if you're playing. If you're not playing, don't worry about it. Veggie and lentil, awesome. That was 9. Okay. Figured out where we are. I did not update my paper. This might not even be the right paper. What's wrong? That's alright, he's allowed. He does a better job. Right, doesn't it? Okay, I am not doing this. I am not even sure. I don't know, Shay. That's not right at all. I am a hot mess. Should we work on the cardi? I don't know what I did. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I know where I am. I'm like, this doesn't even make sense. Nope, it's not. But I know where I am. I think. We're gonna try it. Broccoli, tomato, carrot, parsnip, bell pepper, corn, shiitake, mushroom, garlic, turmeric, onion, and a leek. Also a slew of herbs. Awesome. It sounds delicious. Oh gosh, I'm doing it wrong. Leave it to me. I finally figure out where I'm at and then boom, do it wrong. Yeah, how do we get this many things done? I don't know.
As long as there is time, I will walk beside you, 'cause I just wanna be where you are. 'Cause with you,
Oh my gosh, I'm putting in the front loop. What is that? I have no idea. No idea. Oh my gosh. You knew I would get 80? Gosh, I wish I had that confidence. My Tuesday was good. Went to work. Didn't do much at work, but I went bowling at work. Yeah, it was a good day. It was. Yep. I'm glad you thought I would cap 80. I had no idea. Oh. Will it be worth it? Okay. Okay, hold on. I did not do it. This pattern is garbage. Yeah, I can imagine. Hold on, we're gonna frog all the way back here. Where I know we are.
Days without water along the sun-soaked road. We cross
Yes, I just did that. All in the math, I can imagine. But if you do it now, you won't have to do it in the future? I hope. Maybe? I can imagine. That's awesome. You had a great show. That's awesome. I love it. Flyers he has to move. Ugh. Sounds very shocking. Do more for this market. Awesome. You may have a problem, yes. Baby girl, you gonna put the tree up? I was gonna do it tomorrow, but since she's home, I guess I'll let her do it today. It's gonna go on my table. We're just using the small one this year because I have no room in my house. Can you imagine no room in my house? What? We might have to move on to something else today. I'm not sure if I can work on it. All day tomorrow. Ooh, Yule and Solstice. Yes. I'm here for it. Look, I'm trying to get everybody, like, to take it easy all week at work. Because, like, it's the week before Christmas. Come on. Right? Yeah.
Take the time to dig deep underneath this red heat. We could really meet. Layers. It's time to lose these naysayers.
So this pattern does not say where to slip stitch and stuff. Yep. So I'm just guessing. Because that's what a normal crafter does, right? I gotta fix this. Why am I fixing so many patterns? Like, do I have pattern fixers somewhere around me? Because I'm beginning to think I might. You know, this is why I don't want to, like, publish patterns. Both Christmas and New Year's, both gave her Yule off. Ooh, awesome. Legit Mama Fader. Oh my gosh, I told Mama Fader about something today. I can only imagine the shaking of her head. Because believe me, my head was shaking too. Back and forth several times, yep. Like, I don't know. 2 quilts to finish by Friday. You got this. Fight the cat so you put the border on. He is cute. I mean, you can't really go wrong with a cute cat, right? You got this, Mama Fader. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. I should be doing this right because I started that section over. Oh, well, hi, it's me. Never know anymore. Yes. Got this. Do I got this? Probably not. But I'm gonna attempt to. Yeah.
Waking up, feeling the taste of our fight last night.
I am just glad that there's pictures. Not that the pictures do much for me, but at least I could see kind of the shape. Yeah.
And now that you're gone, I'm thinking about old times. I've waited so long
Kind of.
for this to be over. And now that I'm free from all the chains.
Yeah. Ooh, oh my gosh. Mashy Mellows, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And welcome on in. Like I said, I pretend I know what I'm doing, but I really do know what I'm doing. Oh, Mama Vader, you're so silly. I don't know. I kind of like the hat. I almost wanted to start making one of the hats. Should we just put this down for the day and start something new? I have to ask, do you doubt that I would do that? Or should we work on the cardi? I'm almost on the 3rd section. Wait, am I on the 3rd section? I don't remember anymore. I need a new piece of... You'd like to see the cardi? Everybody wants to see the cardi. Okay, we'll switch. Hold on, let me write this down. Row 10, 17. There we go. Now I'll definitely not remember where I put that. Get over there. I'm so excited about it. Well, I gotta find the box. It's right here. Why, I'm almost on the 3rd section. This is how far we are right now. I got like one of the best compliments ever. Like, I get a lot of compliments, but Jody's mother, who knits a lot, I sent her a picture of this. Like, I sent Jody and Mama Fader also, and she says I'm doing good. Like, anytime, like, Mama Fader tells me I'm doing good, I get excited. Jody tells me I get excited whenever anybody tells me I'm doing good. You know what's funny about that, though? I'm always paranoid that my tension is horrifying. I am. Like, And that's probably why it's kind of on par for color work. It really does. The first thing I made in color work for knitting was the Ninja Turtle blanket. Yeah. 10 by 10 single stitch, you got this. When I say I know all of these crafts, I legit know all of these crafts. Because I'm obsessed with learning all of them. What are we on? Oh, we're on the knit side. I will say though, when's my next stream? Tomorrow. Action, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh my gosh. I am. I'm switching to this. I will refund your Switch projects. Actually, since I'm right here. Here we go. Fine there. I'm doing pretty good. I am. Oh, I'm a little happy because I know exactly where I am. Oh, done. Already did. Yo, I think you have to go to sleep. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out and doing all the stuff, and I love your face. Get some sleep. That's it. Okay, so I think the 30th, December the 30th is when we're gonna do the things. What do you think? The giveaways. Oh, also, anybody that wants to start colorwork knitting, and you use two hands, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. You are, yes. Stream baby. And you use two hands, and I am 100% sure that anybody else that knits a lot will also tell you, if you start doing color work and you use two hands, always use the main color in one hand. Don't switch it up. No way! That's exciting! Who? Aw, congrats and happy birthday to your niece. I messed up some. Didn't I? Oh, okay, I did, but not really. I just put this one in the wrong spot. I'm like, I know where I'm at. And look, I got this. When's the drawing? December the 30th. Oh, I almost dropped my whole needle. Yes, I'm holding on to dear life. Because apparently, I can't count at the end of a row. I also finished this row at like 11:15 last night when I'm normally going to bed at 11. I gotta untangle my yarns again. Actually, I should put the yarns on the table. Thanks. That's color 1. Technically color 3 because the blue's color 2. But we're using this as color 2 right now. There we go. Yes, good idea. 10 out of 10. Jody, if you look at my throne, please don't link my throne. I have some fibers on there. Just throwing it out there. Yeah. I don't know why. But I did not swallow the fly. So there's that. Do it. I shall assist you. That's what you're scared of. Haha. It's alright, just let it happen. Papa work lurk for a bit. Ugh. That is so exciting. Congrats, though. That baby's gonna be spoiled. I know it. Hey, spoiled babies are good babies. Right? I mean, I don't know if Jody got over the advent calendar yet. I don't know if Jody did. Like, yeah. Yep, well loved. Exactly. You know. Like my dog. She is totally 100% well loved. There we go, I finally untangled that. Well done. Hey, that was a good surprise, Jody. Also, if you did not see, in my Discord, I posted the link to nominate for the Game Hers. Go do it. Don't nominate me. Go nominate some of the people I posted there. Why? Because they're all amazing. Yeah. And there's so many other people, too. Like, could you imagine if somebody that we know, like 9.5 last year, was nominated and won? Oh gosh, that was exciting. It was so great for her. Have I nominated anybody yet? No, because I saw it at work and then I got distracted with work stuff. Like, boom. Well, I didn't do half bad today, and Hubbers is proud of me. Because I'm actually trying really hard to get better, because baby girl's almost beating me now. Yeah. She's gotta stop. She can't beat me, so I gotta work harder. I will admit, it looks awkward when I use my right hand, but that's just how it is. Oh, Mama Fader, tell me how much I owe you for those knitting needles. I forgot to ask you the other day. Mama Fader, you're too sweet. You know that? See that, y'all? Exactly, like, let me tell you, Mario Kart, no limitations here. No holding back. Nope. You want to win, you gotta work on it, right? Although one game last night, my 177, I think I beat everybody else on the team. I was excited. I did good. My average last night's game was 145. And then, right, we get home and league secretary emails, oh, here's your standings, and the whole system bugged out. Nobody had scores. So how high is my average now? Oh no. Sorry. I'm gonna have to figure out what yarn I want to use for the pig. Because y'all know I'm gonna knit that pig. Because it's gonna be amazing. Don't be so stinking cute. And oh my gosh, I saw how he propped the pig up with strings, and he's like, I'm gonna have to Photoshop out the strings, and all I could think was that's something I would do. Also, baby girl's supposed to be helping me find my glove to use my tablet without hitting my arm on it. Yes, Mama Fader. I am here for it. It's gonna be so stinking cute. Now, I have to decide, should I get his colors / yarn? I don't remember what yarn he used on it. Well, what yarn of his is used in it. I mean, technically I could use whatever. Oh, is it? Awesome. I'll have to look and see what colors. Yeah. Definitely. Because yeah, it's gotta be made. It's so adorable. Are they? Aw, look, Mama Fader spoiling me with 40% off. Go check out her shop from jima2u.com. 40% off. Go do it. Get new stocking soon. If you're a knitter or crocheter or any other yarn user, check out what Mama Fader has. 10 out of 10 approve, and you will not be disappointed. I promise. Oh my gosh. Gnome! Hello, how are you? Gnome, I forgot to send out your present. What day is the drawing? December the 30th. Or should we do it next Thursday? Should we do it next Thursday so that I don't gotta hurry up and rush? So not December 21st. December the 21st, but December the 28th. Should we do it the 28th? I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. What do we think? 28th or the 30th? That's 10 tickets. The odds be in your favor. Twitchmas at check out to get this. Ooh, look at that, even better. Twitch Xmas. How did I forget the X there? It's alright. All your points. Yep. Want to make sure you were in there. Awesome. I guarantee you already had points. Because you do subscribe, right? Yeah. Yoni with a ticket too. Awesome. If by chance anybody does not want their tickets and they have some, or if you don't know if you have some and you do not want them, let us know today or tomorrow. If by chance you want to either give them away to somebody specific, or we will raffle them off. That's more. And then comes a copy pasta of me. Get the tickets all out. Well, all set. Ooh, I gotta update my thing. Ooh, for Mama Fader? Heck yes. Getting a party instead. Why? Because I failed at everything else. I don't think I really wanted to work on the other. Maybe? Oh. Oh, we got 26 units on our thing, whatever this is, Battlefield. Right there, let's do it. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Really, truly does. You're always in here spreading positivity, too. Really? Why? Do I need to buy one and send it to you? I have no problem doing that, Jody. Just throwing that out there. Jody's like, no, woman. Oh. I'm gonna have to get one of those. Fine, I'll let you Google for now. Don't make me do the Googling. Oh, I'm so mad. Mad. My bowling brace, right? Because I need a brace or else my hand goes flopping like that, right? The pin's missing in it, and I can't get a new one. So I'm gonna talk to the guy at the pro shop on Saturday, and hopefully he can fix it. Nope, not happening. I will help you, Jody. I will help you. Exactly. Do not have to look at my DMs. That is all. Look, Lost Traveling knows. Oh, you are perfectly fine, Mama Fader. Help you against me, not happening. Dart with 23 kills, and Mousy with 26 assists. 2 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Kaya Rose with 1 healer, and Mama Fader with 2 vampires. Plus, you have until, I think, the 21st. I don't know. To anybody that has not sent out theirs, please let me know as soon as possible. I know Sam sent hers out today. Mama Fader sent hers out today. I think there's still one person that has not. I think. Maybe two. I think it's only one, though. I'll have to look after stream. We got 30 minutes on the battle. If by chance you're playing, put some units down. I will double check after stream if there's anybody that has not. Oh no, I know there's one person that hasn't. I'll poke them after stream. Like, woman, do it. She might have already though. I have the master list of everybody that gets to send to everybody else. Have I looked? No. I only look at specific people that have, like, not updated anything. Like, I knew Mama Fader was sending hers, and then I knew Sam was gonna send hers. There were a couple people uninvited because nothing was sent to them or from them. I'm not sure if I will be doing this again next year. Because it's always people not wanting to send out. And it takes so much out of me whenever that happens, so I'm not sure if I'll be doing it anymore. Which is kind of sad because I love it. It is a lot of work. Especially when, you know, people want to get a gift, but they don't want to send a gift. So that is the only reason. I don't know. I don't even know how to make it better. Like, I did get an idea from somebody else, and they're like, well, tell people that they have to send you $20, and then when they send out their gift, they get it back. I'm like, and then, like, I'm paying all the PayPal fees. I'm not doing that. Like, yeah. Plus, oh, no, it's not gonna work. I'm not okay with doing that. I wouldn't participate in a Secret Santa that did that myself. But I'm not gonna expect people to do that either. But yeah, I can't do that. Good idea, but no. Kiddos have a bowling party on Saturday, which is awesome. I'm just getting a breakfast platter thing from Sam's Club. And it's funny because I'm all paranoid. I'm like, should I get 2? So I go up and I ask one of the owners, I'm like, should I bring 2 in? And she's like, no, because that's on everybody else if they don't bring anything. I'm like, oh, okay. And here I'm thinking I should just get 2. Good shopping for your person. Awesome. Me too. Like, I love being the one to send. Like, I don't care if I don't get anything back, right? I like being the one to send. Why? Because that way, hopefully, I can make somebody smile. With some stretching and posture checking and hydrating. But y'all been wanting me to knit more, and here I am knitting more. Y'all win. I'm glad. I am. Buttons, are you okay, buddy? Looks. Not good. Looking at the box. I'm glad. Hi, Mint Wizard. How's it going? How's your box doing? I know, totally random. You come in and say hi and all that good stuff. I'm like, how's the box? Is it going good? Aw, Tonksi's upset with me because she can't get over the box. That's awesome. So happy about that. And those scissors look really good. Like, yeah. I hope they work excellent. Okay, I really, truly hate purling with color work, but it is what it is, right? They do very sharp, awesome. I'm glad. Sorry, last side. Lydia still needs the background color, but do that offline. Beetlejuice needs the computer stuff. Awesome. You are rocking it. Not me double checking I'm doing the right stitches. So we have 2 more sections of color work. Like, not rows. Section. Right? And then, I don't know what we do next because I looked that far ahead, but I don't remember because, well, I'm just that excited. And I love how I don't have to extra float the yarn, which, right, that it's doable. I just hate doing it because, yeah. I think it makes it look a little bulky. Oh, I saw a video on Insta today, actually about 2 hours ago. And, person just finished their pretty color work cardie, right? They're like, do you get done with a cardie with all these pretty speckles and stuff, and you hate having to weave in the ends? Let me show you how I do it. She braids the ends down the side on the inside and then ties a knot. I would be terrified that first. I am going to pull them too tight. And second, it's going to be extra thick on that part. Ooh, what did you just finish? I need details. Tell me. Gnome, how many times did you repeat 6 and 7 on... Ooh, did you? Awesome. Buttons. Hello. He's like, woman, you grabbed me with your elbow. I know I did. Nope. Nope. Blocked. Did you really? That's exciting. Ooh, can somebody go check the mail, please? I don't think I checked it when I got. Fine. Can you go check the mail? Yes, the mail. Buttons was just blocked. Yeah, Gnome, how many times did you do this, the section 6 and 7 repeat? I'm just wondering. Because the shaw's awful small. I'm almost done with section 6. So I wasn't sure how many you did. Because it doesn't say. Really? Did I do something wrong? Because this is how big it is. But I know. But is it going to stretch that much? Because this is how big it is. I think I have 2 more of this section. 2 more rows. And then just the 10. Because is it going to stretch? I'm terrified that it's not going to stretch that much. Like, it'll stretch, but... I might have to make it bigger. Oh my god. So I'm all paranoid about that. Any meal? I don't get the good meal. I just get crappy at a glance meal. I don't want that. No, I don't have very tight tension when I knit. Hi, Mama Rita. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. It's garbage. I want what's in there. And I had to triple check the needles that I was using because, like, yeah. I have no idea. You like how I just threw that? Like, I don't want that. At a glance. Oh, I don't want. That's Bill. What's in this? Oh, is this your stuff? I'm so this shit. I'll pay it though. What's he like? I don't know. We put the money on it. Yeah. I do not want your bills lost traveling. No, thank you. The Hovers in a different chat won a couple goodies. Apparently, I can't open a box. Said that. I'm back in. No, I do not want anybody. No, thank you. No give back. I quit. I can't open this box. But yes, 10 out of 10. Oh, I thought it was broke. Didn't it sound like it was broke? It is Yak glossy mug. It's kind of cute. So he follows Yakov here, and yeah, he got a large cup. Yes, I was. Good. Good thing. Wait, I won't struggle opening this. I like these. Baby girl drank it. But he's got a stocking too. I don't know how to open this bag. Here we go. That's a stocking. It's cute. I opened them. That took effort. Yes, baby girl drank it all. She does. I know, it's kind of cute. It needs to be washed. Mama Fader, do you find furling and color work awkward too? Because I always do. I don't know. That's how. Because she is such a sweet being. She was so mad. I'm telling you. I could read the anger in her text. When she's like, they postponed my bowling match. Mama Rita, how are you? It does. I think that's why I think it's awkward, because it just slows me down. But it makes it very pretty. You need to... It's alright, just... It's entertainment whenever I can't open something, okay? Y'all want my bills? I'll send you my bills. Did I mess up? No. Yes. I'm doing good. Fighting pneumonia still? Ugh. You're good? Okay, fine. I guess I'll pay my... Oh, I gotta pay my car payment. Thank y'all for reminding me about my car payment. Not really. I don't know how I just thought of that, but I gotta pay my car payment. Oh my gosh. I actually had somebody ask me how my car payment's so low. It's late, hour ahead of Jody. Are you really? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's like 12:30 there, right? Single dad, I get it. But you know what, Lost Traveling? You are a good single dad. Because you do so much for your kiddo. And I'm sure that she appreciates... Oh gosh. Every single thing you do. Hi, Kat. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Should I do more color work in the future? Question. You're in the holiday. Oh gosh, that's me driving anywhere, anytime. I think baby girl's day was made. Right? What, when I was driving home? Right? From the bowling alley? I had somebody from Georgia driving in front of me, doing 40 and a 55. And I'm like, the speed limit's 55. Please speed up to at least 55. You can go a little faster than 55 if you so choose, but at least 55, because this is not happening. I kept giving the car in front of me a pep talk, and then they sped up. I'm like, see, I knew that you knew where the gas pedal was, and she lost it. The Santa, awesome. You're streaking. Awesome. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate everybody that comes back. I do. It's fun. It's exciting. Y'all make my day every day. If you're not in my chat, I hope you're in somebody else's amazing chat too. Oh, yeah. That actually makes sense. I've talked to your book still. Oh, I don't blame you, Lost Traveling. Don't blame you. There was one pulverized on the side of the road Saturday morning. That was funny because baby girl goes, yep, I don't think he made it. Good observation, princess. He was missing about a head. Maybe a couple front legs too. I'm not sure. It was funny though. She's like, yeah, I don't think he made it. Oh no, what? Yep. Alright, princess. Ooh, you got yourself a new blanket, but you think Asta likes it. So did you get your cat a new blanket? That's the real question. Hi, Lothus Brandy. How's it going? It's been a minute, but you know what? That's alright. Perfectly fine. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Other than when you go an hour forward, because Iceland does not do... Why can't everywhere not do daylight savings? Merry Christmas to you! Yeah, I think it slows me down purling with color work because I gotta keep double checking that I'm putting the right color in the right spot. Even though I'm counting, also, I get paranoid. It's arms, pouch, fold it neatly, but put your feetsies in it. Now they're full. Very easy to do. Is it? It is. Less than a week. A week yesterday. Almost said tomorrow. I'm like, it's not tomorrow, it's yesterday. Well then. Look, I was a little concerned getting this pattern. I'm like, he's got a lot of faith in me as a knitter since he doesn't even know how good I knit. I agree with it. Doesn't even feel like we had November, besides Thanksgiving here in the U.S. I mean, he did ask, like, can you knit anything? I'm like, yeah. 245 stitches in chapter 3. Did you really? I appreciate it. What's this? Empty bag? I don't want it. You're mean. You want to give me an empty bag? Knit dog sweaters? Yes, they are so stinking cute. 10 out of 10. Baby girl should knit a dog sweater. For my dog. I'm good. That'll take me. Is your knitting machine? Did you fix your knitting machine? Am I gonna have to do the last one? Hi, Mimi Logic. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. She's got one more headband to make. I think I might have to make it quick. We might be switching again. You know I can't wait. And I know Liz is working on it. Oh! Mimi Logic, congrats! That's so exciting! Not the morning sickness part. That part totally sucks. Without a doubt. But you're so exciting. Are you excited besides morning sickness? I don't know what I was doing there with my yarn, but yeah, that was awkward. Oh, I did mess up. Neat. Oh, we got frog there. Because I'm guessing you're in the US. The US sucks for care about women. Not all the people, but as health-wise. Plan baby, yes, even better. What did I do? Okay, this is where I messed up. Gotta think back a little. Like, I always ask because I know there are people that don't plan and they're like really disappointed, and at first at least. Right? And then when, you know, it hits like, you know, a year off? Yes. Did you know other countries give you a year off? I'm not even sure where to frog back to. Let me get back to where I know I did not mess. That one's correct. Hold on, that one is not correct. How did I do that? Hold on. It's been a while. Everything tastes horrible. Yeah, we gotta go back a little. Cody's never planning anything. Except me causing chaos in her life. Right, Jody? You don't even gotta plan that. I'm here for it. I don't know how far back we got a frog, but apparently... Remember that moment when I said, I feel like it goes slower because I keep looking? Yeah. Hamburger, veggie soup. Everybody's having veggie soup tonight. Yeah, how far back did I mess up? Like, look at this. Oh my gosh. Probably way back at the beginning. Hold on. That's correct. 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 Wrong. Oh my gosh. All the way back there. Oh my gosh. It was raining all day yesterday and then it snowed overnight and it's been snowing all day. That's how it is here. Oh, that one's too big. For my chunky weight. I don't like that one. That's a pin. Gotta find one. But Zach, you got like 20 in the box next to you. I know. Chibi, are you talking about the time that you got 8 feet of snow dumped on you overnight? 10. Wait, was it 8 or 10? I don't remember, but it was more than anything else. You know what stinks? Like, the year before is when we had 4 feet here. Okay, you got 5. I know Buffalo got, like, 8 to 10. Alright, this is not the first rodeo here. As you can see, I'm pretty good at frogging. You distracted me too. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm crafting, not really. Herbs of Buffalo, New York. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, seriously, I think the year before, the Southern Tier got hit with, like, 4 feet overnight, yeah. You were leaving Buffalo when it had 10 feet? Yeah. I believe it. How? Very carefully. Love cross-stitch and miss it, but it's best to keep track of your own scattered brain stuff. Me too. You just miss it now? What? Really? Oh, it was pretty bad last night. How did I handle 4? I had a lot of support, specifically from hovers, which is always a good thing. No contacts? Oh no. Also, my midwives, I hate normal OBs, right? Nothing wrong with them if they're good, but where I go, I can ask for the midwives for all my checkups and stuff, which is amazing, right? And they were so helpful also. Like, any little ache or pain, they would tell me what to do. I will admit, though, the worst was baby girl because, like, girl. Yeah. All the feels. Every day. For 10 months, or, well, a little over 9 months, yep. But, why did your husband scare all your friends? Like, that's kind of funny, but I need to know. Like, was it just for ha-has? Because that's kind of mean. But funny at the same time. Just mean, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm here for the ha-has, but also. I mean, as long as it wasn't like, you know, so you don't hang out. One's mad at you, oh no. We got 33 units. As I'm frogging back, we'll go to the battle. What about that? Because I failed at it. She'll get over it? Yeah, definitely. I am one that, like, every year around April Fool's Day, I do this whole post about why you should not do a prank about being pregnant, because that's not something to joke about. That's not funny. Especially for your friends and family and perfect strangers that either have lost or find it difficult. Yep. It's not. And I hate when people do it. I actually unfriended a couple people, like, a couple years ago because they did it, like, yeah. I'm like, that's not even funny. Honestly, it's very hurtful for people. We did it! Dirt with 16 kills, Happy Kittens with 8 assists. We have 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Sarah Lindy with 50 gold, Teal Appeal with 1 healer, and Fraggle Mark with 2 vampires. Awesome job. Let's continue. We got this, right? Right? Maybe? Right?
I feel better every day. The troubles I had have been washed away. I'm cleaning up my act and moving on.
Yeah.
In the silence,
You're April Fool. I like that. My cat ran away, right? My cats play April Fool's Day jokes on me. Like hiding in plain sight, yeah. Stealing my expensive yarn. Also, Buttons is mad at me. And it's kind of funny because the yarn for this project stays in the box unless I'm using it. And then I close the box up, and he hates it because he likes pretty yarns. He's like his mama. I mean, that's a mood, right? Like, okay, we're almost back. See, that's where we gotta get to. So ridiculous. I don't believe I did. I mean, I believe I did that because it's been a few rows since I last messed up, which is good. And if you don't know, I always check before getting to the end because if I'm working on the next row, I gotta frog the whole thing then. Well, not the whole garment, but enough of it to get back. Yeah. But I would rather frog most of a row instead of 2 rows. Yeah, that one's correct. See, there it is. So what I did here is I did 1 stitch of this color instead of 2. That is all. back on track. You know why? Because this is the last row with this color for now. That is why. Guarantee it. Should we double check that I'm doing it right now? I mean, I know I am. Oh, that's a good thing. Oh, I forgot to update my pattern command again. Oh, that's the wrong one. But I almost did it again. Keepers, what's wrong with me? Everything but nothing. I want to get this done before the end of the year. I really do. I think I can. Why do I want to get it done before the end of the year? Because I can't wait to see it finish. Like, I don't know. I know, I'm hilarious. Yeah, I do. Which is good. I don't know if I'll get it done by the end of the year, but, like, I want to see it. Like, yeah. Fighting. As everybody just watched me frog half a row, right? Gotta hug it. It's so soft. I am loving this yarn. I am. It's such nice yarn. But this is the third one that he sent me that let me double check. Yes. Yes, it is. Andiamo Light. Like, at first I thought it was a little scratchy, but it really isn't. And I imagine after you wash it, specifically to the label, everybody, it'll feel even softer. Yeah, like, caked up, it feels different than this. It really does. It's so weird. Or even in this, it feels so much different laying like this than this. It's so weird. I've never had yarn feel like this, like go from one to a different until you wash it. Like this one, when you work with it, it like softens up. It's so weird. Like, I don't even know. Like, there's no other explanation. But 10 out of 10, I approve. And then there's these little fibers in here. I keep thinking I gotta pull them out. I don't. Did you really? Oh my gosh. I saw the stuff that Jody made with, had made with that. Oh my gosh. It looks so soft. It looks super soft. Yeah. I'm okay with how soft it looks. I lost track of where I was. I'm like, do I need that one? Yes, I do. I don't believe that there's 32 colors. Like, I expected maybe 12 colors right off. 32 is a good amount. And like I said, all the stuff that's been made with it so far, yep. Wait, more yardage than Red Heart? What? That's exciting. I don't think I realized that part. Is it still Cat 4? First to wait? I mean, now that matters to me because I make amigurumi in any kind of yarn. Oh, I believe it. I hope Worsted Cat for awesome. Is it bad that I hope that some of the yarns he keeps, right? He expands the colors. Like, especially the bubbakins. Like, that would be amazing. Oh, I said bubbakin and button. Not stealing it. Jody, you're getting plenty done. What are you talking about? Getting plenty done. Are you petting the cat? Pet the cat. There you go. You got more done. I want, you know, knitting this makes me want to make up some color patterns now. And I have a couple ideas, but like nothing yet. Like, is that weird? Tell me that's not weird. Ooh, I'm excited. See, she loves you, Jody. Or your blanket. I'm not sure what. We're back on pace with this. We're getting close to finishing this row, which we'll switch back over to the blue then. I can't tell you what color I like more, the blue or the red. Like, they're both really pretty. I mean, it's a very pretty blue. I think it's called Sapphire. The red is called Wine. Right? You got this. Got this. I think... Jody, I think you just need to start something new. Oh gosh, Goop. Moth, welcome back. Not me having to re-thread my fingers every couple. Because, yeah. I am. How are you doing? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Are you excited? Are you ready for Christmas? Is everybody ready for Christmas? Baby girl, I thought you were putting the tree up. That's at Mom's. How dare. How dare. Floating along? Awesome. Yeah, she was kind of sad because she couldn't put it up yesterday or today, and now that she can put it up today, she's not doing it. I don't know what to do with this girl. Oh, I know what she's doing. Yes. Unless we're talking about it floating. Not floating down there, are we? If you know, you know. Pennywise is not getting us today. We have Pennywise gnomes to make. Not that we're gonna switch projects again, maybe. I'm not sure yet. We might not. Who knows? At this point, who knows? Perfect. There we go, that's better. Not me accidentally letting go of my needle. Small phobia of clowns, but Pennywise and the clown in Zombieland you're okay with. I don't know, that is weird. Then again, it might be because you know that they're not real. Maybe? Think about it. Knitting break, time to drag pretty long out. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see your stuff all done that you're knitting for him. Yep. Gonna be beautiful. Yeah. I mean, China dolls can be very creepy looking. Without a doubt. Really challenging, enjoying, awesome. Okay, hold on, I messed up. Oh, I did not. Okay, oh, that's why. I thought I was one stitch over. Like, I have no idea what I did wrong there, but I didn't do anything wrong. 10 out of 10, I approve. Now, before I cut this yarn and attach the blue, this is what we do. Double check that we did it all correct. Which I'm pretty sure I did. I did go back and double check. Yep, everything's good. Also, honestly, look at the split for the diamonds there. I love it. That rhymed. Wait, did I rhyme? How did I rhyme? Look, you're almost there. Proud of it. Oh gosh, that happened. Oh, I'm almost done. I'll just grab a Pepsi. Oh, yeah. This is what I gotta do. You know why? Because I am not gonna... Out of 10, I don't want to do it. Yeah, everything's good. I pick random spots to just jump at because if by chance something over here's wrong, then I gotta see, is it over here or over there wrong also? Or is it just 3 different spots? Or three stitches right here off? Back to the blue. need that in 8. Yeah. My phone just went. Da, 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 da. Oh, welcome back from that ad break, everybody. I do appreciate y'all sitting through it. Watching it, hanging out, hopefully getting up and stretching. I don't know. I failed at getting up. It's gonna bother me your name. Well, Siri? Oh, well, welcome on in. I knit both. Yes, I can continental and English knit. It makes color work easier. Oh, you're working on a shawl? This will be a cardigan when it's done. There's no pattern link. It's not out yet. No, it's not my pattern. It is from the designer Jody Long. Amazing designer. Why did I just do that? Hold please. Sometimes I forget. I did that. But yes, lots of color work tonight. It's amazing. I was planning on crocheting today. Did not happen. Well, it happened for like 10 minutes. Then I got mad at the pattern, and I'm like, not today, Batman. I wish I had an easier way to hold the yarn in my right hand. It would make my life easier. A little bit easier. I do have a knit shawl I'm slowly working on too. That's in my backpack right now. What shawl pattern are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always looking for new shawl patterns because I like knitting shawls. I have no idea why, I just do. And you can drop a link here if it's to the pattern. If by chance you want to. My shawl that I'm working on is from the Naughty Gnome. It's Tomte's... Right? I think? Yeah, Trust, not Treasures. Treasures is the other one, if I'm not mistaken. We're getting there. It disappears. Did the cat steal it? I did not. I have plenty of different shades of brown. Maybe baby girl did. She was looking for brown the other day. I hope I told her... No, I did. I did tell her how to fix her knitting machine. Her central knitting machine was dropping stitches at the end of each row because she's knitting it flat in a panel. I told her she has to actually use her tensioner. Otherwise, it might continue to do that because she's not using anything for tension. And I bought her 3 replacements. Remember? Yeah. Then again, my yarn comes up missing all the time. Oh, that's good. Unlike buttons with expensive yarn. Yeah, Bubba, I'm talking about you. I don't know if I'm talking about you. A tree? Oh, he is. Two more rounds and then hunt for it. Heck, yeah. Excited for you. You're doing so great. You know, I still want to start something new. Why? Because it's me. It's funny, I said that and then Hover's just like, why? He was talking to somebody else, though. I am affiliated with King's Coast Coffee. I drink King's Coast Coffee. It's delicioso. Figured out a way to keep pot upright without putting the box on it. Oh, that's good. That's good, Jody. I approve of that. Anything to save you some money. Oh, so I know I send out a lot of stuff in boxes, but I'm thinking about getting some poly mailers. I know I mentioned this last week. I almost said next week. I'm like, whoa, Back to the Future moment. But yeah, for some of my smaller things, I think I might get some poly mailers to use instead. Except I don't know what color I want. I'm thinking purple. Poly mailers. I have one right here. Oh, actually, it's what I had just opened. Like from Amazon. It's something like that. It's more of a bag instead of a box. But then when I send the smaller stuff out, I don't gotta use the boxes. Right? And like, if you think about it, what do I normally send out? Amigurumis, hats, furls, stuff like that. So, I don't always need a box. I mean, I just pay for... No, I don't pay for my boxes normally anyways. Mostly. I will wrap up a priority mailbox to use, just things so they don't know. Yep. So I think I'm gonna order some. I like that idea. You know, my tree's never gonna go up this year. Yep. It's fine. We don't need a tree, right? We need a tree. Clear bags designed with... Ooh. I like that idea. Where can I get that? The clear bags with my sheepy. I need that in my life. And I will... Well, we all know I will pay for that. Awesome. I appreciate that. Got curry and saltines tonight. That's not bad, right? Small tree on sale. Look today. No good sales, right? Yeah. Like I don't have real trees. I can't do real trees. A, cats. B, dogs. C, me. So we have 2 different artificial trees. One's big and one's small, and we're just gonna do the small one again. Last year we did put up the big tree though. Do you? Aw. Tell Jay that you want curry and that I said that you should get it. No, I'm gonna have to do it. It's fine. I'll have to go get it. Pretty small. Yeah, definitely. Too scared to attempt it? Aw. That was a moment. Hold on, where am I? Nope, that's correct. I couldn't remember what I just did. You got this, Jody. Need a pet. A totally random thought there. I need a Pepsi. But I had a couple of people ask me why I took Thursday off. First off, there's 7 people working. We were gonna trip over each other. Second off, because I have a lot of time that I have to start using. Yep. Oh, hi. Look, she has the box. There's a battle. At 34 units.
Because
Other day.
at 12. That's a small one. That's a small one. That is? Blah blah blah. It's like thought she was the big one.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Because you like said didn't realize as soon as you realized it was a small one, you ran out to get it. It's like, oh, I saw the small one up. I didn't want to have to do.
I thought I was setting it up. Are we gonna do? I think we will. I think we did it. We got Shay with 11 kills. Can we not bounce? Kaya Rose with 6 assists. We got 2 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Shay with 1 paladin, and Yuki Pendragon with 1 healer. Awesome job, everybody. But I'm collecting. Ooh. Well done. Okay, we need more Orc Slayers. Let's see if my Orc Slayers... Skin chest! I think I got all the skins. No, I'm missing one. No, I do have them. My Orc Slayer's not up. Let's put the rogue down. There we go, 30 minutes. Put some units down if by chance you're playing along. If not, don't worry about it. You don't have to play. All the rain, like yesterday and the day before, mainly yesterday, our creek across the road from us is elevated. Susquehanna's elevated. People's yards are overflowed. Yeah. Doesn't normally happen until the spring. It's fine. It's fine. Hubbers is here to rescue. He's like, it's not fine.
Fine.
Hubbers will save me. Well, I made it a little easier for him. I scadiadios because I love scadiadios and easy to make. Because he's been dealing with water all day. Dirt basement, in case anybody's wondering. Yeah. Nothing's down there. The rivers got very close to flooding, bunch of creeks and large ditches flooded. Yeah. Hot is done, time to hunt. Yes, you got this, Jody. The knitting color work takes way less time, I swear it does. Please don't. Go put your blanket down. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything about the tree. Oh, our walking path down the road from us is underwater. Kind of feel bad for one of these houses. Like, they have a dirt bike trail. It's underwater. Everything's on. I'm joking. Not everything. A lot of things are. Good enough. Perfect. I mean, I would have taken orange and ran with it. Like a terracotta plant or orange planter. Would have worked. Foxy says no. He says no. Hey, bye, Queen. That's amazing. And welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Yay, congrats on the finishes. I wish I had one. Not today, though. That's alright. Can't expect too much from me sometimes. So tomorrow, I think we'll work on the amigurumi tomorrow. What do you think? Because I failed today. It was my own fault. In past day, but the tassel on one broke. Aw, that stinks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Does it still look good though? imagine it does. But also, we will look at show and share in a bit here. If anybody has anything to share in the Discord, feel free to post it. Just not as long, that's alright. It's fine. Okay, so things coming up tomorrow. See the pattern better? Awesome. Tomorrow, amigurumi. Apparently, I wanted to do this tomorrow and amigurumi today, but we're just doing it backwards, okay? It's fine. Right? It's fine. Thursday, I'm not sure what we're doing on Thursday. I know I said maybe the Metal Earth model, but I don't think we will. I'm not sure. It'll be something. You don't think you're in the Discord? That's alright. Feel free to join. Perfectly fine. Keep thinking about changing it to my sheepy emote. I can, but it's not here, so I can't. The only downfall. Hey, this back scenario. Ooh. Okay, I will look. That's exciting. I think it'll be easier too, doing it that way. Yeah. Hide the bag with a piece of... It's the 20th. Ooh, what'd you get today? Hide bag with a piece of ribbon, call it a day, way cheaper, saves you money, saves me money, and it looks cute, right? Okay, Jody, what did we get today? Anything good? Did you post? Okay. The other thing. Ooh. Is that Santa Claus? He's so cute. It's Mom's birthday. Hold on. I'm on it. Happy birthday. I just DM'd her. I knew that too. See, I'm thinking it's the Advent calendar. Because it's me. Yeah. You know she's gonna DM me back. It's alright. Just let it happen, right, Zach? So, one of my individuals at work comes into my med room at 7:30 and goes, I thought you were waking me up. It's 9:30. I'm like, dude, it's 7:30. What are you talking about? He goes, oh, I can't tell time. I knew he couldn't tell time. Why did I double check what time it was? Yes, this is my life. This is my work life. Funny every time. Hey, back. That's funny. I hope she's doing well. I know she's had it rough. It was great though. Oh my gosh, let me tell you, it was so funny because like I had to double check what time it was. Then he went back to bed. It was great. I'm telling you, I could hear baby girl's heart break. And she was told she still gets to sub in for the 2 games unless her average goes up still, which it has been. I agree, Jody. I'm annoyed with his family for not being careful. And I don't even live by y'all. Just double checking I'm doing this. Don't want a frog back. Yeah. Poor Jody. She posted in Discord that she got sick. She got whatever Jay had. And it turns out that other people had it before Jay. And you know what? I don't even blame Jay because, like, he didn't know before he went. Sharing is caring unless you're getting people. Because then you love me more. Not really. Right? But, Jody, I'm happy that you're being careful. Even though you may feel better in a few hours. Okay? Glad you're being careful. Yep, being responsible. Yeah, Jody, you've grown up so much. Proud of you. You know, then celebrate extra on Friday, I say so. Right, Mama Theater, we did. With help from For Real Mom. Yes. You are, though. You really are. Which is awesome. Look. Honestly, you kind of remind me of the child here. Who, you know, just... Right? Went off to college and took care of his dorm mates. What 18-year-old does that? Him. Yeah, our village. You have no idea what's in them. Happy adventuring. Hey, child, you get your grades yet? I'm excited. It doesn't affect me, but I want to know. I don't even think he looks. Maybe tomorrow then. Yes, he came home on Friday. I picked him up Friday. And then I took him out to breakfast, and he loves bacon, right? So he gets breakfast because we go to Perkins, which is like Denny's, but better. And he orders brioche French toast with bacon, right? The bacon he received looked way overcooked, right? I'm like, dude, you can't complain. He goes, but it's bacon. You complain and get new bacon. And they'll probably let you eat that bacon too. Me too. Me too. But yeah, and I kept messing with him. I'm like, you're paying, right? You got your wallet, right? And as he pulled his wallet out, he goes, no, I left it at my dorm. What a jerk. He didn't really leave it there. But he could have come home on Thursday, but he wanted to work a couple more hours Friday morning. You know, for those last minute test takers. Well, last minute studiers for your test. But yay for him, right? Did say he does want to eventually get his license sometime. He drove on Friday. He did good. I'm proud of him. Did not crash my car. Still get paranoid. I mean, I get car sick. Okay. May the adventures be fulfilling. Yeah. Guess I'm putting it up. I'll read this minute though. Knitting. Enjoying the knitting. Oh gosh, I just knocked. Again. I quit. Knocking everything down. I have no idea what I just knocked down. I'm not even gonna look right now. Nope. Don't want to know. Y'all, if you know what it was, please let me know. Probably absolutely nothing of importance. I hope. Hubbard's got a box today. He won't let me look in.
What?
Nope. 0 out of 10. Do not appreciate that one. Like, give me the empty poly nailer. Man. I bet baby girl knows. Baby girl, I'll give you a soda. What? He knows that I do this all the time. If I know he ordered something and he won't tell me what, I don't care if she doesn't. She needs to find out. Like, I do this all the time though. I told you, just order a bow and sit under it. Glad it's not me. Got a new soda. I know, I keep thinking I need to grab a soda. Because I'm out of beverage. I appreciate it. Will we get back to the red today? Ooh, we should do that as a prediction. I don't think we will, though. Yeah, 6 more rows. Well, maybe we will. Not sure. Did we do the prediction anyways? You predict no. Okay. But we're not gonna do it. Yeah, it's all lining up how it should. I'm loving this. Got 20 minutes for the next ad. Get to the red? I mean, we have 6 rows before we get back to the red, so we might. Maybe? It could happen. So my Christmas tree's not getting put up. We should just decorate the cat. Oh wait, look, it is. Your snaps, Java, buttons. Already decorated. Boom, we have a Christmas tree. Double checking I'm doing right. Have to tap tree at the store instead of house. You only own 1 tree this year. I mean, makes sense. I mean, you've been super extremely busy, but like, I think it's a good busy, not like a stressful busy, even though I think your shop might be a little stressful. But it's something you enjoy, right? Like a different. Yeah, maybe. Which isn't a bad thing. That's when they go on sale. Well, I don't even think I have decorations for my tree this year. Different kind of stress. Yes. Yes. Oh, my aunt officially retired. I'm proud of her. They kind of forced her to. Yeah, will someone walk in the door today? Will they be happy about what they see? Will they be like, I can do that, right? So, now Mama Fader knows, and I know I've talked about it a few times. I did put a few of my items down at the shop around the corner from me, right? Why? Because it's right around the corner and it's only $5 a month. Should honestly be more. She doesn't take percentage out or anything. Yeah. But she's barely ever open. Like, I don't know how successful she's gonna be. Hi, Lady L. How's it going? I did not respond to you. I was at bowling, and I actually did really good for 2 games. 3rd game, we're not counting. Still averaged 145 last night. But how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world, and yay for you finding your readers, because, like, that's important. Hey, I had a 177 game. I did good. Right? Like she defends it by, oh, it's on my property because I own my house and this and that. But at the same time, yes, Little Drummer Witch. I have done that before. Steam, Epic, Battle.net, GOG. Stay for a little bit? Okay. Sorry you have a headache. I recommend tension Tylenol. 50 to 250, depending on size, yeah. I don't blame you. I like that you, vary with the sizes and stuff, because some people either would have too much or not enough for one size fits all. I forgot what I was doing. Okie dokie, Lady L. Two by 2 to 6 by 8. Yeah, that's pretty decent sizes, which is pretty amazing. And 2 by 2 is not that bad, especially like I'm guessing you could get like a bookshelf in there, right? So if you have like smaller items, it would be perfect. Get directly on the grid wall, whatever, right?
There comes a time when I won't belong
Which is exciting no matter what.
on these streets, in these crowds, in this room, in your eyes.
Me too, it's so pretty. Like this one's sapphire. And like I can't get over the feeling of it. Like I split it a little. It's not really splitty unless you like grab the wrong section as you insert your needle. And I think both these colors go great with this tan. Aren't they? Oh my gosh. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna make myself one of these with main color, like either a dark gray, like a charcoal gray, or black, with purple and green. All the color charts of the different yarns went crazy because there were no two. Right? Right? It's like, how do you pick? Right, Liz? I'm super excited. So I have plans for all the cardigans for myself, and I just don't have time to make them right now, but eventually I will.
You said be careful what you say. We are the ones that talk, and never should have gone this far. I should have told you from the start.
I am curious how this is going to go together.
Or reach for the respect. Can't you
Pre-orders, one immediately, the one you're ordering in March, the one you're ordering in June. Yes. I don't blame you. Like, I honestly am stunned no matter what colors come through my door. Like, without a doubt. A child also has been doing dishes the past couple days. Had a very first one. Are you really? That's exciting, Liz. Ugh, I can't wait. I mean, I'm gonna wait, but I can't wait. Oh, I saw the photo shoot from the babies line from Jody. It was amazing. I can only imagine the chaos there. So I am so happy that, like, I've had some, like, really professional knitters tell me how good my tension is. Like, it makes me happy. Pick the 5 colors for the one you're making for him, right? Went to order the colors for your store so you can make up kits. One of the colors is How did he not know? Like, how dare they discontinue something? Like, really? It really is, Liz. It really is. Yeah, I think that part of the reason why I'm like always I would like to see what you're working on or what you finished or whatever because I want to tell you how good you're doing. I gotta get a drink. Yeah, I can wait till the break. We got 10 minutes. I'll go grab something hot to drink in 10 minutes. Ooh, I should send a picture of this after stream to Jody. Like an updated picture. Be like, I'm in love. I'm gonna make one for myself. And tell him what colors. Because, like, last time I said something about colors, he's like, I love it. He's such a great person. I know, I had somebody at work ask me how I got hooked up doing this. I'm like, I got friends that know people. The water bottle is pretty nice. Got one that had no color. Totally see everything. Awesome. That's good, Melissa. That's good. But no, like, there was one person, right? And she doesn't do much crafting, but she's like, well, how'd you do it? How did you get hooked up there? I'm like, I got friends that know people, right? She goes, well, do you think I can do it too? I'm like, I don't think so. And it's only because, like, I've seen some of her stuff and she you can tell, you know how when somebody doesn't take pride in what they're doing, you can tell? That's all I could think. 31 kills and 15 assists for Shay. Awesome job. 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Mama Fader with 200 gold. Scribble Wizard with 2 fairies and a tall Canadian with 3 monks. Awesome job. Yeah. And, like, I'm like, if you work on your stuff, there will be someone out there that needs somebody. And eventually, something might fall right into your lap. Did you really? I appreciate it. I really do. Like, I think another thing is, and it's gonna sound really kind of harsh. Hi, Andrew. I would too. I also think in order to do something like this, you really have to love what you do. And I'm not saying that there's people out there that do this and they don't love it, but, like, it has to go more than just, I love doing this, but I don't want, right? I don't like what I do, right? Like, part of the reason I do so many things is I love to make stuff. Get people enjoying what they do, and then there's loving what you do. Yes. And there's a very distinct difference. Andrew, how are you besides needing a couple $1 million to fall in your lap? Because, yes. You know what I could do with that? I could pay off my car. Not that it costs extremely a lot, but, you know, one less payment, right? Actually, how much do I owe on it? I wonder if I'm under 600. We're gonna investigate. I'm gonna check. I might as well pay my car payment when I'm checking. Oh, I'll be just over 6,000. That's not bad. Holy macaroni and cheese. Everybody's liking my stuff. I appreciate it. Honestly, I appreciate everybody on social media, like, dropping a follow, doing the likes, the retweets, or whatever X is now. And all that good stuff. I do appreciate it. Especially since we all know the story behind me not liking social media anymore, right? Like the past few years. I am trying to get better at it because, well, it's a little essential. Discord's been really messed up for, like, the past week. It really is, having some essential thoughts, like how in the 90s or even early 2000s, if someone had $1 million, that would be enough for most people to retire. Now it's barely enough. It really is. Cost of living went up a lot. And the amount of money worth didn't seem to follow. Isabella, are you here? Mama Fader's asking if she promised you the seersucker fabric. Hi, Crafty Kel. Yes, we are knitting a cardigan that I have no idea what it's gonna look like yet. Because, well, this is gonna be the picture. I can't wait. We're hoping to get to, the red again. Not foot mittens tonight, nope. I have a pair to make. But how are you doing, Kel? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. We also have about 3.5 minutes till the next ad. During that break, I am going to get up and get a drink. Because my drink, I don't know what happened to it, it's empty. That makes me a sad. Right, Kel? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't even think I meant to hit 70 this year, but I did. Oh, I messed up. Busy, working, life, all of the above. I understand. I caught that last stitch there. Why does it look funny at the end? Because it will. Oh, that's why. I don't know why. Oh, that float's a little off. It's fine. It'll stretch out. It'll buff. Baby girl. But that's why. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. It looks better now, see? Boom. Job's doing what you love, even though you may enjoy doing it. But if people aren't buying that product or that service, then need to figure something out. Yep. Barely made a dent in your whoops, but that's what 2024 is for. Yep. It's alright if you add more, as long as you pretend you're working on the other one. What I did there? Get gambling, peeps. Am I gonna make it? With me, you never know. Right? Predictions up. Get more channel points if you are correct. Or more giveaways. You're all in? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, I'm just double check. Why is that turned?
It's so hard to see you when you are with him.
Okay.
It's so
Me too. Will I make it back? I'm not sure yet.
makes you laugh. The ring around your finger
Oh no.
is a noose around my neck that tightens with every hour.
So I want to know what option 3 was. Because I have not looked. But I want to know. Yes, no, only 2 rows. Fair enough. With me, you never know. Right? Never know. Yeah, everybody knows we have 4 kids. They just forget. You know how many people tell me, oh, you have 4 kids? Yeah, you knew that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't. Puggers is bragging about my farm. Am I? That's alright, as long as you're trying, right? Oh my gosh, what did I do there? That is not what I wanted to do. It was the wrong color. Yeah, come on. Okay, ad break. Ad break, I'll be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was the bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you.
Oh, hey, I'm back. Guess what? I'm back. And get Crafty Mojo back. Whoa. I believe in you, Jody. Words were hard there first. Also, it's... My feet are cold.
I wonder how this night will be. The apple does not fall from the tree. She said I almost
But thank y'all for hanging out through that. I do appreciate it.
I thought I'd let you know. Countryside.
Don't have time for stuff. Multitasking with wrapping things and stuff. I wish I knew how to wrap presents. My kids will tell you I don't know how. I do not make the fancy bows. I've never made the fancy bows. I don't know how to wrap. I put things in like old plastic bags. Yep. Did I? Let me look. Thought you had 5. I mean, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 covers. Jody, you, Lady L. All of the above. It's fine. All the kiddos. Right? All the kids. It works.
People change, but it feels like we stay the same. Every time you look at me,
Wait, there's a box?
picking up at least a third.
But for me? But labeled CH.
Do we need to go this far? We do know who
Ember.
we are. Can we make this even
We're doing it live. No idea. It has my name on it. Oh my gosh, Jody, are you here? Hold on, I don't know how to open this. Hold on, I can't open it. I'm like, are you here? And now I can't open it. I failed you. I got it. Oh my gosh. Harry Blueberries, hello, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay, ready? Ready, Jody? I know what it is now. I hope there's no spider in this. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh, they put so many. Like 1, 2, 3. They were not letting it. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's so cute. Honestly, it's more of a grayish green than the picture showed. It's, what do you mean? It's an elephant.
No, it's
That's where the tea bag goes. It's so cute. It's freezing cold, but it's so cute. I love it. Harry Blueberries, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world, and welcome on in. This is a stream, I think. I know what I'm doing. And it's not broke. 3 bubble wraps. Great packaging. We're not using it, it's got to get washed. If you know, you know. And there's no spiders, even better.
I know that you are having a hard time
Yeah.
right now.
That only happened once. So far. Never again, please. I don't even remember what was in that box besides a spider.
Around you. I know that you feel all alone in this world, but you have to put
At her video, yes.
us and we
It is so pretty. It's much cuter than the picture. And thank you so much, both you and your mother, because I appreciate it so much. I'll use it tomorrow.
I know that you are having trouble
It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Right, I was worried. I was worried it was broken. Let me tell you, way too many cups broken on arrival. Like, who was it? Somebody that won a coffee mug last year, right? Actually had it arrive broken. Fourth wall was amazing and did the right thing, but still. Yeah, always a worry. Touch the yarn. Yeah, come on, you got this. So we still have, what time is it? 8 o'clock. We still have about 2 hours of stream left. But we might get back to the red. Not sure. We've been live for 3 hours. We might not get back to the red. I just went all bipolar. We might. No, we won't. We might, though. You never know. Probably back and forth there for a second. What tall more? I don't know. Because y'all don't put them in the sink. Like, I don't know. Oh, because it arrived today too. Y'all can't call one tall and one not tall. They're all the same. And liquor in a box. Congrats. That is early Christmas present.
I feel it coming. I feel it taking control. It's the hurt I imagine.
Now, was there anything else in the box to go with the liquor? I mean, what?
There's something missing you stole. And it's a little tragic. I know I'm better off living without your love.
No regrets.
Time and again, my thoughts go back to when we were crazy kids with a lot of feelings. Too proud to beg and too dumb for stealing. When I rode with you, it was all downhill.
I do have my own site, merch, handmade items, patterns soon-ish. Stitch-crafts.com. Found some patterns that you wrote. Does it go bad? I mean, there's only some alcohols that go bad because they need to be refrigerated, but... Pages. Yep. Thank you, Jody. Appreciate you.
But these are long days, and even though you can tell, there's
No, not the throne. The shop.
I know I'm
Although,
living without your love. But time
there's stuff there too.
my thoughts go back to when we were crazy kids with a lot of feelings. Too proud to beg and too dumb for stealing. When I rode with you, it was all downhill.
My fingers are cold. All of a sudden.
Control was a part of that thrill. A part of me still wants you. A part of me still wants
So what's everybody up to tonight? Mama Fader's going through stuff. I'm pretending I know how to knit. This has been spinning yarn, not around. Jody was working on a cactus.
too proud to beg and too dumb for stealing. When I rode with you, it was all downhill.
Crocheting. Awesome. 10 out of 10, I approve. Put on your binder for everything you have ever done this year for your business. Awesome. 10 out of 10, I approve that too. You know what I'm doing? I'm knitting. Because that's what I do. Tomorrow I'm going to pretend to work at work. And then I got Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, gosh. Mama Fader! Wait, I don't even know what that was. Getting ready for your tax, lady. You got it. It came up. You did something. Do I gotta go look? Why doesn't it come up in chat? It used to. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, no, don't encourage, Jody. Don't encourage. Only, right? Aw, Mama Fader, thank you. Like, it doesn't come up saying what. And apparently, it's bugging out for people that everything's a secret gift, even if it's not. It's weird. You know what's funny? Jody was just doing good at streaming and then she got sick. And it figures, right? Right? Right, Andrew? Right? I can't wait. I really do want that because with all the wearables I've been making, right? It just makes sense. Then I can actually take decent pictures, right? Yeah, it helps with sizing as well. Runs away, don't run away. Throne dot whatever /u/ Jody is here. What am I even doing? Papers, what was wrong with me there? Everything, nothing, everything. %, dry, and you're blacking, move it to Manny for last bit, which makes sense, right? Because then, as it's finishing that last little bit of drying, you can make sure that it's the correct size, right? Hi, Lady Tam. How are you? Oh, look at that puppers! He's so cute. You're cuter, though. You're mine. My doggo's sitting here. I said, look at the puppers, and she's like, yes. 10 out of 10. I approve. If you can have a dog, get one. I think I messed up. Oh, this one's back and forth, but I always do inside out. Okay, that was wrong. But I'm purling this one because I need to. But yes, I do normally, if it's in the round, I inside out. It works so much better. It really does. And I had somebody in here a couple weeks ago asked how to make their tension not so tight on color work. It's like, we're getting out. Thank me later. Really? Plus another thing is, if you can use both hands, always keep your main color in the same hand. That's another thing. And one of the ladies at Joann's a few years ago when I first picked up my first set of knitting needles actually told me that. I'm like, really? And I never thought I would ever knit with both hands. Right? So I originally started using only my right hand. And then I'm like, huh, I don't like having to throw the yarn over all the time, like drop my work a little bit, and hopefully not, right? So that's when I decided, let's learn with my left hand. And honestly, I don't normally admit anything about me as fast, but I did find out using my left hand is a little faster than my right. When in each hand, so you can keep... Yeah, exactly. And it makes it so much easier, especially if you have, like, I got this color over there, this color over there. Yeah. I should be using my yarn bowls, but they're covered. Well, they have yarn in them. Not yarn that I'm using, though, so maybe next time. Secret third arm and hand that she uses. I wish. I keep saying that a doctor needs to figure out how to give me another set of arms and hands that I can make two things at once. It has not happened yet. I don't think it's approved yet. I wish. You know how much stuff I would get done? Oh my gosh. It'd be amazing. Well, I had somebody ask me today, do you work Christmas? Yeah. Why? Nuclear toxic waste. I mean, only if you promise it would work. Ooh, there's the battle.
Sky's beautiful and so are you. I wanna
Hold on, give me a sec.
love to you, start something new.
We're almost done with this row, and I want to look at it as the battle's playing out.
Now I'm drinking
But, so far so good, see?
as I do. It's like a long
Okay, let's go, Stream Raiders! We have 38 units, not bad, everybody. Thank you so much. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Why are you out? That's Gordy. He's not supposed to be out right now because I got so much stuff around the house. Oh my gosh. Mama Fader, Jody Long is amazing. Okay, that is all. I can't get over how awesome this looks. I can't get over it. Like, seeing the chart is one thing, right? But then working it up and seeing it worked up is totally different. We did it! Shay with 21 kills, Kaya Rose with 12 assists. We have 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Kaya Rose with 2 flying rogues, and the Teal Appeal with 3 monks. Like, I think what's funny about it, though, is no matter how many designs I make of anything, I'm always amazed with how things work out. Like, why? Why am I like this? I'm not gonna change, but why am I like this? I have no idea. Yeah, we'll use some. Have enough. We've got 30 minutes going on right there. Boom. That's part of, right? So this isn't my design. I have made a couple designs. I have not published 99.9% of my stuff. Why? Because I get paranoid that, you know, people will find so many things wrong and not tell me. You're the way you are because you're amazing. No Uno reversos at all. Got it. You know what? You are far from amazing. Do you know why? Because you flew right past amazing, and there's not any word to describe how awesome you are. But you're more than amazing. 4 laps? Yes, you're getting there. See what I did there? Mm-hmm. Far ahead of being amazing. No Uno reversos. Wait, no, that's wrong. I forgot what I was doing. I just looked at the pattern. It's alright. I know what I'm mostly. Oh, the yarn up. It's so funny. We cake yarn up just to uncake it. Might happen. Could be worse, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm so excited for this. Tomorrow, though, we are gonna work on the amigurumi because I do want to get worked on that. Worked on it. Whoa. Words are hard. Yep, that happened. I'm okay. Yep, I'm okay. Like, the back of my throat got really, really dry there for a second. It was weird. Soil's done, just cactus and extra bits, but should probably sleep. Yes. Maybe read for a little bit. Yeah. Yes, Jody. And relax, please. Hit the jackpot, find 1,000 package envelopes you forgot you ordered. Heck yeah. I am here for that. 10 out of 10, I approve. Relax. Okay, Jody, I love your face. Get some sleep and all that good stuff. And I hope you feel even better tomorrow. Getting longer, so it's getting more awkward to hold on my cable. But it's alright. We got this. That was a little short. How did I know? Because I accidentally pulled it too tight. Yep. This makes me want to make more cowls also. But I do have to find a pattern that would look amazing with the yarn. You don't know, Mama Fader got some new yarn in and it's gorgeous. Really is.
I have seen you here before.
Right? Right, I can't wait. Like, beautiful. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I will always and forever probably have a lot of red heart and stuff. But I have grown to love all these other fibers, basically. Especially for wearables. Only because it does make a difference. Like, I have some cardies and stuff I made myself wearing, like, with acrylic. But once you use something more so for a wearable, and you see that it doesn't distort and stuff, game changer. Yep.
You run your fingers through your hair.
Exactly. Like, if I'm making it for myself, you better believe I'm gonna spend the money on it, right? For a relative I really don't care about, Red Heart Super Saver. Or something cheaper, like Dollar Tree brand, which I've only seen once, and I do not like. Oh, I do not like that stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, there's a couple people I will always spend a little much, like a little more, on a gift for them, if I'm making it. But there's a lot of people, no. Yeah. Baby girl, I have a couple things that I'm gonna make her still. She got a couple of the tank tops that I made over a couple summers ago as a test knitter, and she loves them. Told her I'll think about making her a couple more. Of course, she's like, yes, please. I'm like, I said I'll think about it. Jeepers. Silly girl. Faded Skylines, hello! Doing Secret Santa, gifting limit is $50. That's a big limit. It really is. But how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. But I thought 25 was a lot. And you know there's always that person that goes well over, right? Doing good. Awesome. But this might be the last year that I do Secret Santa here. Only because more and more people are not responding and stuff. It's alright. Why are you still wearing your bowling hat? Because now you gotta wash it. Yeah, it's alright, Drifty Allison, because I will fulfill, and I don't know if I'm doing it next year. I know. I might do it with a select few people. Yeah, that was Jack Jack. She is baby girl's cat. What if I do only with a few select people that I know will do it? I think that might be better. What do we think? Maybe I'll do that. Because I like Secret Santa. I like, you know, sending out. So we'll do that next year. Anybody wants in on it, yeah. Go bowl with me? Heck yeah, I'm not great at bowling either. Exactly, Drifty Allison. Exactly. Oh gosh, hello. Okay. No, you can tell. Like, on the slip when I sent to Chibi, I put from Zach. Good night, chat. Exactly, Drifty Allison. We're broke, that's alright. It's alright. You being here is enough, Secret Santa. If y'all don't know who this is little dude. He is chat's biggest fan. No, really, he loves chat. Kyle did it. Yeah. Which is fine. But yeah, because I sent from Amazon, I'm like, from Zach. Hope you love it. He is. Oh my god. Gift according to Amazon is arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m. Awesome. That's exciting. Did Jack do it? He's great. Am I gonna have to make this headband for you? Because tomorrow's the last day you can work on it. I'm gonna have to make this headband. First thing in the morning, awesome. Right? Okay. Truth. Using my words against me. You want me to make it quick for... I don't believe she has it. I hope she has it. But you know, she's also supposed to do the running and this and that and all the good stuff and not doing it. We're almost done with this row. Heck yeah. We might get there. Might. Not sure yet. We only have 3 more rows of the blue, and then we switch back to the red. So, maybe? Oh my gosh, imagine if we finished the color work. Not that I'm planning on it tonight on stream, but imagine if we do. That would be awesome. I mean, it's not all the color work. There's some on the sleeves too. Good thing for texting grocery list that doesn't get. Yes. Hi, Sapphire. How's it going? I hope all is well in your corner of the world. And how's the little one? And how's Bald Deer? And all the chaos in your life. Need some company? I am here for you. Won't be in 2 hours when... Oh no. Mrs. Halsey, thank you so much. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Not my design. I'm just knitting it, and that sounds really horrible, like I'm just knitting it, but I am just knitting it right now. And it's gorgeous. It really is. Actually. Oh no! Sapphire, that's not good. I hope all the good healing for him. There we go. Now you can see the whole view. I am so in love with it. Trying to reach him. Oh. Oh no. Sapphire, I'm so sorry. It really is. Like, I'm making this. That's all I can think right now. I'm making this. Fine. I make things. What's that, Fire? I'm sorry. I hope Baldir is okay. Oral surgery tomorrow? No! May the odds be in your favor. Okay, everything was correct, right? I double checked. Okay, now I gotta triple check. Because I forgot if I checked all of them. Yeah, all the hugs. Oh my gosh. All the good vibes, all the love, support, all of it. Oh, I gotta put that back on. Keepers. My short tip cables, right, are holding onto the parts that I had to put placeholders. Yes, this is. The one from Jody Long, yes. And we're almost halfway done with the last color block. But I have no idea what I do after that because I looked that far ahead, but well, it's me. I don't remember. And so far, it's amazing. I can't wait to get past. Like, I love doing the color block part, the color work, but I can't wait to get to the next part to see everything coming together. That was the wrong color. Settled the therapy. Oh, she's grown so much. Oh my gosh. Happy tears. I'm guessing happy tears. She's gotten, I don't believe that. That's awesome. 10 out of 10. Yes. And oh gosh, she's come a long way since she started therapy, which is awesome. Therapy is such a great thing. If anybody recommends therapy to anyone, like you, your family members, your friends, anything, do it. Like, yeah, just that's all. Worth it. I've had 2 kids go through therapy. Verbal, occupational, and physical. And, I mean, all 4 of my kids got some kind of speech. And it works wonders. Especially when everybody gets along. Someone says therapy doesn't work, you are either resisting or you have a terrible therapist. Which, yes, that could be. But majority of them are really good, but you always get that one that's just not in the best place.
Can make the call. could have it all.
She signs it. Oh, no way! That's exciting. Heck yeah, communications, right? Really bad experiences with therapists. Yeah, it does happen. And sometimes it's not just like one or two therapists. It's like the whole office of therapists, which totally stinks. Which is awesome. Like, I will never forget the first time that, like, my oldest actually said a sentence that I could understand. And he was almost 5. All because of his speech therapist, who, she was amazing.
Say something that will make my day.
Didn't teacher, and neither did. Ooh, that's awesome. So she had to figure it out somewhere.
They're haunting me so I can't sleep. She was a pretty little liar who cut me deep. 'Cause she left me here alone. Now my bed feels just like
And that's always a great thing. They do. As does a couple other, like, little kids stuff, like Littles shows, which is good. Speech therapy as a kid for a few years, again as an adult, until your benefits ran out. Aw, it's Andrew. Especially if it helps you a lot. Oh my gosh.
She promised me to never leave my side, but she left me here alone.
Failing your mother-in-law and Minerva watching as much TV as she does. Honestly, okay. I know people say limiting TV and internet and stuff is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I have limited my kids. But, because there is a but, everybody has one. Sometimes they don't make sense. If it's educational and it's helping the child, hello, right? And your mother-in-law's not raising her, so there's that. See, there you go. For your list. Aw. You know, somebody once told me that how some actors corrected, like, their stutter and their lisp is actually deepening their voice. Right, Andrew? I know for stuttering it has helped a few people. Not sure about the lisp. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to Google this. I've never Googled that. Search on Ramen Girl. Hello.
I'm a traveling spirit. I've seen many.
So she went to bowling dressed like this yesterday. She went with Hovers and I.
To the island of Kenya. They treat me like a son anyway.
No, I didn't. I wasn't gonna.
And even
Were you
though
comfortable?
no one can tell,
There you go.
I still feel that
Did I do good at bowling? That's all that matters. Yes, kind of. Mostly.
Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all.
Is this tree gonna go up by itself? I would put it up. No, I'll put it up. I'll put it up. It's gonna go. So the stuff on the other side of my machine has to be put on my machine. Yeah. Okay. It's going on my little table there. Yes, I gotta hang up somewhere. I'm not sure where.
I have learned that no one else can carry this load. It's a train where I'm the only passenger on board.
How'd you know?
Oh, there is beauty to enjoy on this road. But even so, I
Stop
still
on it?
feel that I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone.
Nope.
I'm alone.
I thought it would, but it did not.
Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone.
Baby girl is amazing.
Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all
Funny, I mentioned that I would put the tree up, and now she's like, nope, I'm doing it.
on my own.
We have about 8.5 minutes until the next ad. I will be getting up and doing some stretching. I think. Yeah, I think so.
Life is a winding road. No
A month ago.
telling where it
Ruth.
goes.
Like, I know why this isn't put away. You just bought it like a month ago. Ruth.
Won't stop for traffic lights. And
We'll say a month. Then it doesn't seem like I've had them sitting out there for more than that. I think. Not sure where that came from.
where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs.
But I did look through this pattern.
You can say I lost my mind.
I am not sure how in the end it all works out, but it says it will work out.
The sky is falling.
But I am not sure how. So, I am very curious. Yes, Sapphire, do it.
Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly.
Messed up somewhere.
Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and
I did not mess up.
the ground.
I know. But like, reading it and then doing it, two different things. Right? Because sometimes when you read the pattern, it's like, okay, I understand, no I don't, but I understand. And then when you do it, it's like, I knew it worked that way.
Falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost
Like,
my mind, I will keep on
Why does my brain not picture it coming together?
even if the skies
Yeah, I should stop pre-reading it. I should, because like it hurts my brain. Actually, the only part that I should ever pre-read is like the beginning with how many stitches to cast on and stuff. See, that happened with that crochet top I made too. Ooh, we have 48 units. Not bad, everybody. Let's see what happened.
even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, the sky is falling down.
Okay. Yeah, he likes running off with the good stuff, huh? He does. I mean, he's my cat. He should have good. Tonks likes trying to run off with the good stuff too. Like, you know they're my animals when they like the more expensive stuff, right?
Take a
proud of him.
with me. Clouds go by, and the sun is set high, and I believe you when you say
Right?
this is never.
Oh, we win! He begins with 20 kills, Shay with 12 assists. We have 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Teal Appeal with 1 Shinobi, and 2 Biz are for you with 2 playing on Cruise. Awesome job. Like this later is a boss fight. We got this boss fight. We got this. More than likely. Also, we have about 4 minutes until the ad. We'll put the butler down because he can buttle one. 30 minutes if you're playing. Feel free to put some units down. If you're not playing, it's perfectly fine. You don't have to play. We don't force that on anybody that does not want to do it.
Take on me, I'm worth.
But, so it's one of those things. Playing.
Honestly, I'm running a bit wild. Be brave.
What is it?
We don't need far
The
too
fabric?
much. Just stay
Can't
beside me. Happy
fold it up. She unfolded it.
Well, it was unseen to begin with.
I don't believe her. I don't believe you. I never believed it when she said so it was. Why was it?
You say that this is never gonna change. Say, would you like to spend your
Gosh.
days
I dropped off my finger there. That was funny.
We don't need far too much. Just stay brave.
Heard the old Coke song and sang along with it. You knew all the words still. Yes. Isn't that funny?
Running on the open
I don't. Do y'all remember the Six Flags commercial with the old guy dancing and stuff? Yeah. Saw that today. Yeah. Let's go Six Flags. Why are these commercials popping up? It's so weird. We have the Clydesdale commercials come out yet? For what you call it? I think they are Andrew. I think so. It's weird.
I wasn't going to.
Thank you.
Good too. Oops.
Double true. Hi, Lotus. How are you? I hope all is well in your corner of the world.
After all of the
We're knitting today. Why? Because I can. Yeah. Actual song, believe it or not. Yeah. Of course. Like, there's a couple songs like that. Hey, did we do it? We have 50 seconds until the next ad, during which I will be getting up. I have to go use the bathroom and stuff. Amazon Prime Music. Oh, look at that. That is amazing. So in love with it. Finally found the yarn you've been trying to match via 6. Oh, wow. Random hair up your spine to sew your parents' dog a sweater. Do it. Do it. It would be amazing. Also, it's working out good. The Faded Skylines. Let's do it. What is it? Oh, is it smelly? We'll put some Febreze on it. Like the big bottles, right here. Make it good. Search for pattern. You got it. Okay, ad is starting in a couple seconds. I'm gonna go hit the BRB scene, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you can't stay, totally understand it, but if you do, totally appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see it tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place.
Okay, I'm back a couple seconds early. Like, almost a minute early. Apologize. It's worth it. Put in the tree. She tried throwing herself out, everybody. She's not garbage. I love her. I don't know what's funnier, though. I said I love her, and she's like, good, or she tried throwing herself out. Not sure. We are knitting on this side. That was a deep... I don't know where that came from. This is really good. I did too. It was weird. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Azurkoi. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Right. But yes, Lotus. This is amazing. The color changes in this, amazing. And I just keep looking at it like, oh, making this. Like, I should not be stunned that I'm making this, but I'm making it. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you. She's spraying my tree now with Febreze because it smells like the garage. It's alright. I like the smell of that Febreze. Original flavor. Oh my gosh, I had a moment last night at bowling, right? Because the pizza smelled good, the popcorn smelled good, but it didn't taste as good as it smelled, right? I'm like, I don't know why the nose flavor smells really good. I forgot the word scent. I mean, I call scents flavors anyways, but typically if I'm talking about eating something, I don't. Yesterday, I couldn't figure out words. Words were hard. Right? That nose flavor. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yes. Lights go on first. No. Normally we get those giant pieces that you fold in half. Specifically from Sam's Club. No, use them all. All the lights.
Wouldn't that hurt your eyeballs a little?
I sacrificed my sight for Christmas, okay? Yeah, I might have to do that. As long as it's not super saucy. Like, it won't be super greasy. I can't eat really greasy. Yes, awesome. I will look forward to it because there's nothing else better to do at work except Google at pretty yarn. And fabrics. I mean, I'm here. Mama Fader, I love your face. Thank you so much for hanging out and everything you do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I had a moment. Yes, it does. It smells delicious. Not like edible. Delicious. It's delicious. But see, now I'm curious about that. Eating it upside down. It would have to be specific pizza, though. I mean, some of the pizzas we get, though, the crust has, like, garlic in it and stuff. Delicious. 10 out of 10, especially if you love garlic. I'll plug it in. Silly girl. She's so silly. Oh, what day's tomorrow? I'm wearing Daddy's ugly sweater tomorrow. Hold on.
Hey, Hovers.
So, just question. If baby girl wanted to wear your ugly sweater tomorrow, but I said I wanted to, who would get first dibs? Me? Okay then. Me? Did I run out of yarn or did I have enough? What, for this? I have plenty. I mean, I have plenty of yarn of all the colors. But I also... Oh, for the prediction? Oh, I still have enough. I just haven't gotten to the red yet. We have, I think, one more row after this. Yep, one more row. Ooh, hairy blueberries. Thank you for that stretch. I will stretch here in a second. I say that because I was on a repeat there. Buttons is... Did you? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what the outcomes are. Let me look. Mercy! Hello, how are you? Okay, let's see. Yes, no, only 2 rows. I'm not sure what only 2 rows is. But I think we might make it because we only have one more row and we have just under an hour left. Mercy, how are you, you beautiful person? Oh, I messed up. Right there. Just knitting a sweater for Christmas? No! Oh no. I'm doing good. I am. Why stress knitting? Last minute gift idea? Honestly, if anybody can do it, you can. I'm doing good. I am. This is a cardigan for Jody Long, the designer. He is amazing. He sent me the pattern and the yarn. He goes, can you make this? Yarn came like, ugh, I hate. Why did it come late? How dare it? Like, 0 out of 10 do not agree with that. Literally. Baby girl, give me the color of yarn that you want for your friend and tell me how many stitches and stuff and I'll make it. Okay. Another sweater you finished today. Whoa, did you really? That's exciting. Congrats on the finish. Oh, foul. Glad it was not the tree. Had lots of help. That's alright. Still, a finish is a finish. Right? Well, I don't know how this says 80. I'm not sure how it happened, but it did. Like, ooh, did you see my dragon, Marcy? We finished this on Thursday last week. Turned out amazing. I love it. It's beautiful. I don't know where to put it, though.
Not that one.
You want it that color? Isn't it cute? 98 rows. What size knit needle should I use? A urinal help. I'll make it look good. Yeah, I could. But it turned out amazing. Did you do the Secret Santa gift? Oh yeah, the painting, right? Okay, good. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. It did turn out amazing though. And I have another one. I have the Halloween one. And I have a commission put out for custom ones. They'll be mainly dark purple with accent colors of hopefully a bold pink. Hopefully. Like, I could have gone out and bought the beads, but Serenadia makes it so easy. She's a what? E? Goat. Greatest of all time? Okay.
You're gonna go.
So, baby girl just said, Serenadia is a G, a goat, a greatest of all time. Right? I'm like, yeah, not wrong. She goes, so are you. This girl of mine, she's sucking up because she wants to wear the ugly sweater tonight. She's like, yo. She's so cute. Don't tell her I said that. It goes right to her head. I tell her all the time.
He's like, when you come.
I called her a genius once, and oh my gosh. Oh, she's gonna. I already was messing with her about it. She knows. Right, baby girl?
I know exactly.
Yep, it's going to be on my body. Like, nope. Am I only messing with you?
Word.
Yes, I'm glad that you do. Oh, yeah.
Good so far?
It's looking phenomenal. She really is a mini-me. Like, It's funny, one of my a couple coworkers bowl with us on Mondays, right? And one of them, right? I bring her over. I'm like, I cloned myself, and everybody's like, "Yes, you did." I'm like, I could tell you the secret recipe, but I forgot it.
Okay.
You've been hanging out with Jody? Yeah. Okay, she wasn't streaming. Then she's been a little under the weather. Right? So one of my a couple of my moderators stream. But Jody was not feeling the best. So she's taking a little time off. Fine. I'll get there.
Sometimes the road ahead seems dark as
Gosh.
night. Have some faith
But
in yourself.
she's amazing. 10 out of 10. I recommend her, especially in the US, it's morning. UK, I believe it's afternoonish. When she streams. West Coast even earlier. Sorry. But if you're up at that time, all hands on deck. Michigan Viking, welcome on in. I will get you a shout out here in wait a second. But welcome on in. How was your stream? Don't jump up. I have no room on my table today, and all the cats want to be up. How was your stream? I hope it went fantastic, phenomenal. All the good stuff happened. I really do. I swear I followed you. Boom, I followed you now. Haglo Hawker? Sorry if I butchered your name. Hello, welcome on in. Stream was good. Made 2 wands and an ornament. I know you only planned the wands, but bonus of an ornament? That's amazing. I'm here for it. Now, I understand how it is after the stream stuff. Do what you gotta do. If you come back, perfectly fine. If you don't come back, understandable also. Right? But welcome on in anybody that came over with Michigan Viking. Hooker. Taglo. Okay. I shall remember that. I'm a variety crafter, mainly of the fiber arts, but sometimes non-fiber arts. For example, we finished this on Thursday. It turned out amazing. 10 out of 10. I do it. Pixel Hunter, hello! Welcome on in. 218. Yes. You are very welcome. I swear I followed you before. Maybe I thought I did. It happened. So this was amazing to work on. We do have a link. Sarah Nadia is not open right now for sending stuff out. But after the new year, she will reopen her shop. I'm working on a cardigan right now for Jody Long, amazing designer. And it's color work, so I've been working on the color work tonight. I started off crocheting, but my head was not wrapping around the pattern. I gotta fix the pattern because it was poorly translated. And I hate when that happens. But that's alright. Nope, this one is not available. This pattern is not available. For a while. Like, so this is gonna be the model that goes on the pattern. Yeah. I normally update my command to say something like that. But once it is available, it will be all over social media. Right now, if you remember the crochet lacy shirt that I made and the shawl I made, Those are, well, the shirt was photoed. And the shawl has not yet been photoed. But those will be out in the spring, I believe. So this is the third item I'm making for him. And I can't say I'm disappointed, because I'm not disappointed. All of his designs so far are amazing. Without a doubt. We also have one more row with this blue in it for now on the body. I want all the lights on it. So I showed baby girl a picture of half back, halfway down. Ooh, awesome.
Go lay down.
So I showed baby girl a picture of vision with astigmatism, because mine are really bad with astigmatisms. And she goes, "That's how you see?" I'm like, "Yeah, my glasses are supposed to help, but they don't help terribly too much." She goes, "Christmas must be a nightmare." But I like all the lights on my tree. I sacrificed my vision.
It's pretty a lot of lights on this in general. Except for the first thing.
Okay, I messed up right there. I did not want that there. It does, but also it's, yeah, if you're driving in the rain. Lucian, thank you so much for the bits. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Let me frog back a minute, and then we'll get some treats for the animals. Actually, let me finish this row for a second time, because I messed up a little. Just a little. How are you today? Aw, Pixel Hunter, I love your face, and you are so very sweet. Thank you so much. But here we go. This is the end of the row. We have one more row with this blue. And we'll stretch it out. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Oh. How dare it. Check inside the red thing. But let's get some cat treats and doggo treats.
Okay.
Did it. Make sure. That one might not light up. Come on. He's like, "No, Mom." Here she is. No, it's fine. Oh, we have no cats back there. Where's all the... Don't. Here, Jack. Knock them out of my hand. Nope. You're mean. No. Oh, thank you so much for your resub. It didn't go through on screen, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sometimes Twitch be twitchy like that. Oh gosh. No, that is the right one. Whew. It should have. Like, you have your thing. Did it come up in the chat? Because that's weird. Might have bugged out. It's alright. Yeah, it says that it went through. Weird. Twitch be twitchy, though. If you think about it. I think about Twitch being twitchy all the time. But you do have a sub, so that's awesome. Oh, did you see my new tea mug? It's a tea mug because when your tea's done being steeped, you put the tea bag here so you don't gotta, like, run to the garbage. Love it. It's adorable. And it's an elephant. What? Oh, maybe it's alright.
This tree is like 5% tree, 95% light.
Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. Baby girl.
Your eyes hurt.
Oh my gosh. I love her. She goes, when your eyes hurt, it's not my fault. You wanted the light. I know. It's a mood. Glad we discussed this.
It's been 4 weeks.
It's like nothing new because I need all the lights on my tree.
Here for you all along. I've been waiting here for you all
Yep.
along.
Okay, sounds good, Michigan Viking. Thank you so much again for bringing all your friends to me out of everybody here on Twitch. Not just makers and crafting.
Wonder if you found what you're
Not just creative.
Oh, God.
Phenomenal. Ooh, and there's the
I don't
battle.
know the lights on.
here with me. We never
It's never my fault. It's always the baby girl. We got 44 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me. Also, this is the last row of the blue. I'm excited. Totally stoked. It did, though. Aw, thank you so much. I like being that safe spot for people, too. Shay with 25 kills, Kaya Rose with 22 assists. We got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Kaya Rose with 2 berserkers, and Little Drummer Witch with 5 gold. Let's do 1 more. Thanks. I love the idea. We're gonna go down, though. Java, what are you doing? So weird. Everything in better categories, making sure it's in order by day. Lady L, my life has become, I need to work on my website, but I have not. Writing Christmas cards? Yay, Lady Tam, that's exciting. It really is. I think that's the right spot. I am unsure anymore. At times, yes. I think that's right. Actually, it is right. Heck. Wind the yarn you're gonna take with you when you travel for the holidays. Too comfy on the couch to get up. I don't blame you because when I'm cozy, I don't want to move. No matter how bad my feet are. Heck, why don't you just not sit on your feet? Because it's comfy.
I'd rather be with you than someone I don't know. Now it's like we're living in 2 separate worlds. Come back to me.
Oh, probably. Right? Finally settled. Yeah. The second you move, without a doubt.
I made this.
Yeah? I believe it. So you get Charlie Horse right. That's like the worst. No, that is actually correct.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Or is it hard to agree with what you're trying to explain?
You use Epidemic Sound, and it is amazing music.
Don't mind feather
I can have words in my music and not be copyright struck. Oh, the other night? Yeah, it's not fun.
That's not how you get to me. No.
Look at the little dude when he was
That
all
was
in
Reese.
Oh my gosh, look at PB Cup, all in kindergarten. He was a whole 5 years old. He's so cute. Look at him. He let me cut his hair all the time back then.
Now he just grew.
Now he will not let me.
I'm sad.
Please don't throw any ornaments away. I understand your sadness and that. Make me new ones. Ah! I thought that was little dude. No, that was PB Cup. They looked alike. a lot alike when they were the same age. Like, yeah. Did you just say you're gonna steal my pipe cleaner? No. No, I messed up. I messed up there. Like, something is not right. Yeah, that wasn't Little Dude. It looked like him, though, right? What's sad, though, is Little Dude had, oh gosh, a lot of hand-me-downs from him. Yeah. What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Walk back a couple more. Ma, thank you for that, boo. Best sound ever, right? But, and I figured out where I messed up. You are so very welcome. I do want to find like a GIF or something. Also. What? Wonder if 5.5 will. Write down how many rows. And how many stitches. But she lucky she cute. I wouldn't make these for any. So you can take that note. I cloned myself. Only one time. And I'm not giving the recipe out because then everybody would have a clone of themselves. Right?
Stay and you will see all the things you make me feel. You and me are something that I am more than just
But so far away.
and I will be there to the end.
Car warmer? Yeah, but doesn't it look like car warmers? She's gotta fix that now. You're gonna have to make those. I don't. Go for it. Oh my gosh, I was burning baby girl's ear yesterday at bowling because we were listening to Christmas music, which we'll probably do again on Saturday. He says no thank you. I'm like, but I like the music. I know I can't sing. She knows I can't sing. It's fine. Now, before I move on to the red after this row, I am going to very carefully double check all of the blue stitches on this row so I don't have to, like, figure out how to frog back. Because next row I won't be having the blue, it will only be the red and this tan color top. Almost looks like mocha. Like really light mocha. Cafe latte. Sounds good. Almost like a cappuccino color. Yes, love it. Well, I'm renaming these colors, okay? This is very pretty blue. Wine is all right for that red. Cappuccino for the brown. It works. Now, the last row of the previous red section, I did mess up. A little bit. Find them? Oh, also, the new totes did come in, and they are amazing, and I don't think that the top will break as easily. Don't think that the tops will break as easily. You're asking an awful lot. Can you wait till I'm done with gaming? Back to Munko. Keeper's baby girl. Did I mess up there? Did. There. I knew I did it too. I'm like, this does not look right. Sometimes the counting goes off in my head wrong. That's why I always double check. Now it works. Now, if I was on the knit side, it would be easier for me to actually tell when I mess up. Why? Because I can actually see where the stitches are supposed to come. Sometimes I can see it on this side, but not as well with Colorware. Like sometimes I can see the row before, so I know where that color's supposed to fall, but not all the time. Like, I can see the blue below this next brown there. So I know that's supposed to be this color. So see, I know there's a blue there, so I know that one does not go there. Forgot how to put my needle in there. Again, I think we may hit the next row, which is a red row, which is pretty amazing. I wasn't sure if we would get this, but I'm glad I did.
You got me stranded like a branch in the wind. Tell me what you long.
Like, I know some of y'all were hoping I would. Hi, Bean. Oh.
You left me empty-handed. I'm drying up in the sun. Like
Jump up there, don't. Stop. Gosh.
oh, there's nothing I wouldn't do now. No. Oh, my dear, I want victory and not the despair.
I almost did the wrong color there. That was fun.
Sad, sad eyes, not one more time. Oh, it's a crime. Oh, my love, won't you pick me up?
Bean, I'm not gonna watch first. He's talking to me right now. It's hilarious. Like, he wants me to turn around and watch him jump off the cat tree. Why? Because that's what he wants. Does it almost every night. It's funny.
You are my desire, the reason I'm still here. Oh, ask me anything, I swear.
Here we go. We're almost done with this row. I'm impressed. So far, we've done like 8 or 9 rows. Did I think we would? No. Am I happy we did? Yeah. Yes, that was me adjusting the size of the float there because it was a little large.
I can't stand those sad, sad eyes, not one more time. Oh, it's a crime. Oh, my love, won't you pick me up when I'm feeling down? I can't stand to be alone, so far from home.
So this is the end of this row. Then I'll double check that we have all the correct colors in the correct spots. Then we'll get the red back out. Honestly, shocked. I don't think we can do the next 8 rows though in about half an hour. That's it so far. We had like 2 or 3 rows of red. I think 3 rows of red to do. And then we did 8, so 8, 9, 10, 11. About 11 rows. So easy enough to do the pattern if not professional knitter. Actually, yes! And since it's a chart, if you like this, but you can't knit, you can actually somewhat make it in crochet, at least the design.
This love has never been stronger. I'm up in the clouds
Because it comes with a color chart.
around. But when you're not, it's getting much harder.
But yeah, it is easy enough if you're not like the best knitter to follow this pattern.
I see your face on all of the pages.
It looks good.
In
That
the
looks weird.
scrapbook of my mind.
No, it doesn't. Whew. It goes out like that. That's an extra. Whew. Scared myself for a second.
Down, I'm falling down.
definitely. I think as long as you know the knit and purl, you'll be okay. Like, that's literally all it is. There's a couple increases and decreases. If you don't know how to do those, just let me know. I'll help you. We all know that, though. Switching colors again. Why would I throw yarn at you?
Out of love.
Out of love. Okay.
It's great.
I know. So, another couple of weeks and I'll actually have, like, lemongrass. See? It's fine then. You would be okay doing it.
I think the colors are beautiful.
Right? It's almost like he's a professional. I know it does that. They don't really go stale though. No. Yes? Yep. Right. Okay, Drifty Ellison, thank you so much for hanging out and doing all the things. I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. More crafty goodness. No, she did not. No! Hello, welcome back. No, she did not try the lights. Because we don't do that in this one. Back from phone death? Oh no. That's horrifying. Look, we made it back to the red. It's alright, they should still work.
Gotta learn just how to forget about you. Forget about you.
So, Gnome, are you, gonna be making more patterns? Asking for, well, me. Aw, thank you. So I have, including this row, 8 more rows of this pattern, and then I go on to the next section. Also, I may have stumbled onto Unit Sew's website today when I was bored at work and, just oogled at all the yarn. Oogled at it because it's beautiful. Then I also realized how many different colorways would look fantastic on all of your shawls. This, I think so. I think it is. So far, it seems like it is. Better at, ooh, another shawl. Yeah. Aw, poor Oscar. He'll get over it. He loves you. He does. We know it. I believe it is bottom up because in like a couple sections it says, oh, the top section. So I believe it is. Because on your project, he's like, Mom, I'm doing it. I'm helping. This is my project too. See, my fur is in it. A gift from the fam.
Sometimes we were tight and sometimes oceans apart. Gotta learn just how to move on.
I mean, Buttons got a little annoyed with me tonight because I blocked him from jumping on this. Mainly because I knew he was going after this. And that's a no-no, Baba.
I've been seeking for the glory. Say my name.
Although he loves the yarn.
My own story in the search for fame. I'm sitting here in this empty room. Walls keep tumbling down. 'Cause I ain't got nobody. I always feel so lonely when the day is through. I'm in the spotlight, not on till midnight.
See, we got about 10 minutes left, 10-ish minutes left of stream. Rocking it.
Got my head in the clouds, but I'm getting really scared of heights. I used to spend time with all my friends, but
Came back, he loves the I think so. Like, that's Buttons. He loves, especially if it's more expensive yarn. Buttons will try running off with.
getting really scared of heights. I try to get
That is all.
everyone to see me. I play my games, but I just end up looking like a
Is it any kind of special yarn, or do you think it's just like that specific that he just likes it? Buttons is a cute thief, yes, and that's why I always let him back. I will never learn my lesson.
so lonely when the day is through. I'm in the spotlight, not until
Yep.
midnight. I want somebody to hold my hand. 'Cause I got my head in the clouds, but I'm getting really scared of heights. I used to spend time with all my friends, but who's gonna like me if I'm not there? 'Cause I got my head in the clouds, but I'm getting really scared of heights.
That felt good. My elbow felt like it was locking up. Had to stretch it out. 10 out of 10, I recommend. Stretch. Everybody stretch. I stretch. All the time.
Really scared of heights.
It happened. That was not through the loop. Oh my gosh.
I'm in the spotlight, not until midnight. I want somebody to hold my hand. 'Cause I got my head in the clouds.
Oh my gosh. Whew, that was a hydrate. I was focused.
Spend time with all my friends, but who's gonna like me if I'm not there? 'Cause I
Thank you for that hydrate, Pixel Hunter. It's delicious.
really scared of heights.
But we had to wait a while for this tea to come in. It's good. Yeah, I do that, especially if I'm focused. Like, it's a me thing. I mean, it's other crafters too. I would say other streamers, which wouldn't be a lie, but I normally hang out in the creatives, the art makers and crafting, right? And it's a common problem because our hands are so busy. Like, think about it. Forgot, that's alright. It's fine. But we had a weird person come in last week. Hubbers actually banned him. That was great. And it was just so weird. Like, yeah. Talking about my uneven fingernails. My chicky nuggies that were cold. Ice melted. Ah. It's alright, you got it. Why are you sleeping with your eyes open, Java? He is too. No, it's not. It's cute. Because his eyes blend in with his fur. Oh, we're gonna snooze this ad. Because it's almost the end of stream. Makes sense. don't. Did we get the tree decorated? Oops. Did you try the lights? But can you repeat that he came in? Okay, so this weird person comes in and said something about my dinner, which was chicken nuggies, which literally I just took a bite and burnt my mouth, right? And then started like complaining about my fingernails not being even, which is weird. Like, I'm a crafter, I don't need even fingernails. Plus I bowl, so even if my fingernails were even, some of them would not be. Right? And it's me. I don't... Like, yeah, they break. It's fine. So, I was in the middle of, like, telling this person off, and that I could recommend other streamers, and I'm like, nah, you know what? I wouldn't recommend other streamers, and boom, Hovers hit the ban hammer. Right? So when Hovers hit the ban hammer, I went speechless. I don't know what to say. Like, it was great. It was so weird. I believe that person may have gotten, like, right? But I don't know. Like, it was so weird. There's a battle. 37 units. Not bad. Flip over to do that in a second. Yeah, very odd people. And like, my husband was on Discord with a friend. He was like, yeah, ain't nobody gonna disrespect my wife like that. Okay. We have 37 units. Thank you so much. Each and every person putting down even one unit means so much to me. But yeah, I think the person got banned off Twitch. Like, serve them right. Like, you don't do that to people. But it's alright. We try keeping it pretty positive here, right? I think we're almost done. Oh, we might not win this one. I think we will, though. And we're almost done with this row. We did make it to the ride, which is pretty awesome. Shay with 40 kills and 20 assists. Great job, everybody. 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Scribble Wizard with 2 paladins, and Happy Kittens with barbarians. Awesome job. I'm proud of y'all. We'll continue that tomorrow. But we're gonna finish this row quick, and then we'll find somebody to raid into. What do we think? Let's see. Who is on? Keep those things out, right? No one needs it. So I totally just did that, didn't I? Wrong spot. Plus, who cares? Like, I'm not a hand model. Right? I'm a crafter. Pay attention to what I'm crafting, not how I'm crafting. Well, I guess both, but, you know. Oh gosh. 3 times the charm? Like, times 20? That took effort. Whew. That was... Got it. Okay, let's see. Does anybody have a suggestion? Just because you have a suggestion, though, does not mean we're gonna go to that person. But... attack like that, right? Exactly. And like, I'm here. I welcome everybody into my stream. Right, like that's so funny. I figured you meant hovers. Oh, Andrew, we can't go to me because I work tomorrow and I need to get some sleep. But good thought.
Do you recall when we were young, running from all things at once, without thinking twice?
Sure, we're finishing correctly.
And I knew it would catch up.
Vintage is... What's Vintage doing? Cross stitch? What's Kaz doing? There we go. This is how far... We did a lot. We made it back to the red, which is awesome. Let me do that quick. 4 people said yes, I would. 1 person said no, and 2 people said only 2 rows. Okay, let's... Go to see Kaz. Oh, there she is. Right? I can't wait. I can't wait. We're not going to continue this tomorrow. We're going to do amigurumi tomorrow. But until then, this is it. Please don't tell our raid target. Please don't. Let's see. Who did we raid last? Let's see. We shall go. But let's go to Kaz. Why not, right? I don't think we've gone to her stream. Or we can go to Zam. Oh, Zella's Zamazon. I didn't realize that. What's he making? We're gonna go to Zam because I didn't realize he was a maker to crafting. Okay, thank you so much for everybody. We got raids from KB Fibers and the Michigan Viking. Thank you so much, both of you. I love your faces. That's alright, Ruthless Ghost. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern with more crafty goodness. Thank you to the follower from Mashy Mellows. Thank you so much. Subs and resubs and gifted subs. Sleeping Luna Designs, Blue Eyed Cat, and Who. Cheers from Mama Fader and Lucian. And of course, all my moderators love each and every one of you for all the right reasons. And y'all are amazing. Once again, I will be back 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, Wednesday, December the 20th, with more crafty goodness. Hopefully working on the amigurumi, but if not, maybe this again. I'm not sure. Who knows, right? But I love your faces. If you do go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there, and let's go share the love to Zella Zam. Bye!